Yo yo yo. It's good Nimbins. Yeah, I got a little Star Wars music going on. I don't know what it is. It's just Duel of Fates came on the other day and kind of banging. So I was like, fuck yeah, let's go with that. I think it's kind of what's it called? Fitting for the situation. I think I always have like a bad problem looking at the webcam and stuff. Always like looking everywhere else instead of like I should be like looking at the webcam. I'm talking to you, right? I feel like that's one thing. I'm just always kind of like looking around, especially glancing at chat and stuff. But yeah, everybody, we are back. I freaking dude, I logged into World of Warcraft like low key, high key before the stream. I was like, maybe I'll try and find a Carapug or something like that. And there were like two Carapugs filling. I messaged them both. I didn't get messages back or whatever. I wasn't what they were looking for anyway. Like, I think one of them was looking for like a Pally off tank, and then the other, like, and I'm a feral druid. And then the other group was, I don't know, I forget what they were looking for, but yeah, I just kind of got annoyed. I was like, dude, this is so dumb that like the game is supposedly popping off, but like I can't fucking find Kara groups. It's kind of like annoying. Um, and I know like I also need to kind of be more, what's it called? I need to be like more assertive in just like making my own groups. I also know like I need to just uh have like a regular group that I go with too and everything like that. But it's just the regular groups, it's really hard to kind of like for me to schedule that out and then commit to it. Just because of like how everything's going on at the moment. Like I don't know. I could do it because other people want to play late at night and all that kind of stuff. And it's not even that late, it's 9 p.m. Doing Karen stuff like that takes like 2 hours, like if that. When you log into DPS or Warrior, you find yourself trying to get into anything for like 30 minutes, then you log out, go gathering on your Warlock. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, right? Like it's not the most fun to just be doing that. Like you want to play the game, you want to like actually press your buttons and stuff. God, dude, the bags under my eyes today. I feel like they're so egregious. Looking old as fuck, dude. Like it really when I don't shave my head and everything, like it really shows. But it's whatever. In any case, going back to RuneScape, playing a little bit of that. I want to play both, and I do think I'm gonna play both. Funnily enough, today, guys, I played a little bit of Herdcore. If you guys like know what that's all about, that's Grays for Days' group that he's been rolling with on Hardcore. It's a Tauren only guild, so cows, herd, you get it. Um, and then I also I leveled a fucking dwarf to like level 6 in Winky's like dwarf only guild. Uh but kind of just a meme. I think a lot of us just kind of like went over there and just like leveled a character like real quick a little bit. But some people probably still be playing and stuff. I really do want to do like a little bit of everything. Um but it's been a second since I played some RuneScape. I want to play some RuneScape. I want to see, test my RNG and everything like that. The the nice thing about RuneScape is like there is just so much shit you can do solo, and you can in WoW too. Like there's a lot of stuff you can do solo. But there's a lot of stuff that you just kind of need a group and shit, dude. Like when when so much of the time is just finding a group, it's like it's not as enjoyable. And you gotta like fill that time and stuff. What the fuck song is this playing right now? Augie's Great Municipal Band end credits. All right. You know what? This was like fairly good the other day. This mix. Roll with that. So yeah, it's not like the biggest deal in the world. It's not the end of the world. It's really pretty much all good. But I wanna spend my time playing the game a little bit more when I am playing. And you know what's funny is when I was playing today, I say like just having fun while I'm playing. I actually kind of was having fun leveling up on my hardcore characters today. Like just for whatever reason, like I think just gathering, just getting EXP, making number go up, like it really is that simple sometimes. Um and Warrior feels pretty good, it's just that it's that like small goals and progressive stuff, like just progressively getting better and better. Um make this new note. And we might take some of this stuff here. So we got our old list here. Looking at my other monitor here while we're chilling. What's on the menu? That's part of what I'm thinking. So I guess we can kind of like show it. Uh, Here, bingo, bingo bongo in the Congo. So this is our old list and everything, and like so much of it is really done. Like it may even kind of be worth to like go through and actually like check mark what's done, but I mean like so much of it is just like way done. Um I forget what I marked these herbs for. I think these are like herbs that I want to like focus to grow maybe for like getting herb lore exp, but my herb lore is actually like pretty good. I think it's like 82 or some shit. Yeah, I think like it's a new list. I think it's a new list angle. Like we got this one right next to it. I was thinking maybe copy paste some things, but I'm thinking it's a new list angle. This is like the Slayer boost list or some shit like that. Like, just different little locations and everything to go places faster for boosting, but a lot of it I just need to like kind of commit to memory. Yeah, I think it's probably time for a new list. I do know, let's just kind of like start it out. What's the music like? Like it feels a little bit loud. Bingo. So I do know I need tormented demons for a synapse. And I need like 2 of those. Uh Claw is cool too. I also need to do pest control for Elite Void. We did do our diary, so we don't have to worry about that. We can just go ahead and like get our Elite Void. Temperancy and Winter Thought? Shit. What do I do need like the fishing barrel out of Temperos. I do need like the books as well. Uh Temporacy and Winter Thought. Yo, what's good, Kush? Good to see you guys. A lot of Dragon Simtars. Love to see it. I still have my dragons. I mean, it's not like you lose it, but it's funny. I remember I think I got my Dragon Simtar for subbing to or gifting. What was it, subbing or gifting? I think either worked, but it was to Neve, Autumn Neve. Autumn, yeah, Autumn. It's so weird, Autumn Eve, but for whatever reason, it's Autumn Neve. Like in my head, just like the N carries over so hard. Um, so those are definitely like big ones. Honestly, like I might have to be doing some like Cox TOA viewer raids, possible not need, but like maybe catch up a little bit. Maybe get a little Tebow action up in here. Uh, nah, it's all good. But just even for fun, Cox TOA viewer raids, and I need to like kind of get better at Cox if I'm gonna be going with the homies. Get a little bit of my feet on the ground, so I'm not like a complete absolute dummy. But it's funny content too to be like, what the fuck am I doing? Yama, yeah. Um, I could, I like, I, I think I can do it like with just Arclight, or maybe I'm thinking like Scotizo or some shit. But yeah, I definitely need the Synapse. So I think it's gonna be a Synapse day. The Return of the King. The the fucking Return of the RNG. Need at least one. Okay. Well, isn't it just that you need like a Demon Bane weapon or something? Like I think Doom is even kind of like that too, where it's like I don't think. Well, I could be wrong, but I don't think you like need a Synapse. I think you can like go in there with Arclight or whatever the fuck, just for like that one part that you need a Demon Bane weapon. I don't even really know the mechanics of Doom though, so that's that's a whole other thing. I do love this song. I feel like it's funny. I keep on like adjusting the volume and everything, but it's just like, good song. It's funny, dude. I have like 2 or 3 months of Kingdom of Miscellaneous stacked up right now. So that's pretty tight. You have a bad time with that Scobo. Makes sense. Like, there's definitely a reason why everybody like gets these different items for these different things. You don't have to like try and reinvent the wheel hit there with that one. So this is probably good priority, even kind of down the line, like step 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just trying to kind of think skill wise. Let's log in. Fuck it. And kind of look at my skills and everything and see, where I kind of should. Whoa. What's this all about? Like, welcome back. The land of Gielinor has missed you. The game doesn't stand still and plenty has changed since you last played. Jump right back into the action or read the latest old school RuneScape news post to learn what is new in the world of Gielinor. Well, isn't that nice? Learn more. Here, let me just make sure it's not gonna like fucking take me to like my account page. Hey, look at all this stuff. What was I doing? I was killing that one motherfucker. God, dude, I was trying to get that dragon pickaxe. I mean, fuck it, maybe we do like a couple kills of that. Okay, news. No news. March. Yeah, I feel like I know like some of these things, but I definitely don't know them all. Yeah, Calvarion. I was doing like whatever the easier one is. I forget Vedion or Calvarion. Probably Calvarion. 45 days? Did it say that shit? Where did it say? So I'll have like 45 days of miscellanea on the login. Oh yeah. That's kind of nutty. Organized Chaos Saga. I don't really know about that. I want to see about this gathering QL improvements, changes to the Trover something. Trover. Boat combat. I haven't like done any boat combat, but I'm still like interested in to see. Cow boss, skill guide, and level up changes. Yeah, I haven't done any of the cow boss. Cow boss is out today. Music system improvements and Deadman tweaks. Did they find it? Dude, I complained about this so much where when you're in the game and everything and you like change zones, the music stops instead of just like looping. Like it's really frustrating. And then you gotta like toggle the music and stuff. I wonder. I'm just curious enough to try and check that out. And then January, 45 days, but I definitely like missed a lot from January onward. So much better now. Did they make it so that like the volume buttons actually work too? That would be insane. I might have to like adjust the stream stuff there. Old school roadmap. We may take a look at that. Sailing. Okay, let's look. Gathering quality of life. I don't know what the fuck this is. Trover. Trover changes. I don't even know what the fuck. Back with the QOL. This time focus on gathering skills and activities. Including changes to the whatever this French system is, and sailing cannonball production and last man standing rewards. I say Truver, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm like True. Yeah, Truver. Yeah, Truver. That kind of looks like Truver. I can see that. I'm making it all French and stuff. No perfect way to split them up, so we'll group them loosely, skill by skill, until we get to the exceptions. Try to keep things brief so you can get your back to your grinds until the polls around. Okay. In the spirit of blast mining, kick things off with a bang, arguably one of the most popular mining adjacent suggestions we see. We added the pristine spider silk to Ceractus, which can be combined with the herb sac to make the silk-lined herb sac, increasing its capacity from 30 to 100 of each herb. That's pretty cool. Dude, I should be killing Ceractus. That's not like that's not wilderness. I think that's just in like the Forthos dungeon, right? I can fuck that guy up, I'm pretty sure. That's just like crush weapons and stuff. I think there's even some like cheese items to kind of use like there's some kind of cheese strategies. Yeah, I can handle that. So wait, let's put that on the list too. Arachnus for herb bag upgrade. Do. Oh wait, is this like this is added in? Yeah, okay. Last month we added. Okay. Today we'd like to propose a similar blah 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 to the gem bag. This is probably like kind of old news. I wonder if it's like already kind of gone through and stuff. Proposing a series of new gem storage options for semi-precious gems that you can level up as you progress towards the brand new gem sack. Gem pouch, 12 crafting, linen, thread, silk to make a pouch which stores a bunch of opal, jade, and red topaz. Gem satchel, 39 crafting. Gem tote, 81 crafting. It's just like increased capacity on like all these different gems. And then gem sack, 81 crafting. Requires the gem tote, existing gem bag, the one that's currently in game, and an immaculate moleskin. Okay, so that would be what's his nuts? That one mole guy to make the perfect thingy that holds 60 gems up to Dragonstone. That's pretty cool. I mean, like, that does make gem mining a little bit more cool. I don't think I have a need for that necessarily, but it might be like a cool thing to have. Like there might be instances where I'm picking up a bunch of gems or something like that. I haven't really got into sailing too much though. Yeah, giant mole. Unless you're a pet hunter, it's fallen out of favor. Okay. It's kind of like just little minor tweak stuff. Hunter's what I like. The Return of the Goat. Yeah, guys, it's insane. Like, thank you guys all for being here because it's kind of awkward to come back sometimes. Like, I worry that like everyone's just gonna hate me and shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So that was good. Grunstag, Nerd, Nimbins, Zack Saber, Tommy, Real Cyphix, Soulflight. Yeah, I love you guys. Zach, appreciate it. I really do. Picks right back up where you left off. True that. True that. Like it's funny. I I mean, it like really did. Like I logged into this. I was like, what was I doing? Oh, Caverion. Right. That's funny. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna have to get used to everything again a little bit, you know. Oh, what the fuck? What cast mini game teleport? Huh. That's new. Yo, B Hops, good to see you. Quit a bunch of times, not a streamer, so it's a little different, but it's natural. Yeah, and it's like for me, I think a lot of you guys know, but like I've been a caregiver for a family member for like, and I still am, right? But there was like a medical episode in January. Um, I was staying like overnight at the hospital a whole bunch, and so I was playing a lot on my phone, like no shit. It was actually kind of nice to like have something to kind of keep my mind occupied. I wouldn't have really been able to have that with like WoW or whatever, not to like always make the comparison. Um, but then like once we got home and everything and doing all like the home care stuff, it's progressively getting better and better and better as they kind of come back to everything, but there's still really tough days, and every day is just kind of a long day. It's like 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. So it's just an all day sucker. But we try to just keep it all going. And so I've been trying to do better about like having a better schedule and actually like getting things down uh so I can just really succeed like everywhere, right? Like I've been working out again, like actually like more serious and stuff. Like you guys can probably see some of the VODs. I've been doing like banded workouts. I've been swimming up at the pool. Um, I've been trying to do some like swim streams and stuff, but they're a little bit more tough. So yeah, we'll figure it out. It's just trial and error with that one. A lot of it's like just slight technical issues, phone overheating or connection or multi-stream thing not working, but that's all, again, trial and error. We're figuring it out. Yo, Smoky Nuts, he's back. Yo, Rip Joints, appreciate it. So again, it's gnarly seeing all you guys. It really is. Love the days where I get drunk and click trees. It is tight, man. Like it is like RuneScape is just kind of a game that you can vibe in that way. Um, WoW has those parts too. I hate to always just like bring up WoW and RuneScape, but like, it's just those are my like two games, right? But I don't want to make it like a us versus them sort of thing. It's really just that um like RuneScape kind of has that like particular kind of like zone out and grind kind of thing. And there's different instances of that in WoW too, like running circuits to like pick up herbs or mining nodes and stuff like that. Um, but as unfortunately, I don't have the drive for that because it's fun and everything, but like my brain kicks in where it's like, yeah, but why? But like, it's like fun or like a decent time waste or whatever, but it's just like the investment isn't really there. Like it's unfortunate that like WoW doesn't like keep different sections of these games alive. They just kind of go from expansion to expansion. Um, so like how people say it's like all your progress is erased or whatever. It's like, yeah, if I have a bunch of like, and I could sell it for gold and then use that gold and to like buy other stuff or whatever, but it's just it kind of just comes down to it's like I really especially with TBC, it's like, man, I did that shit like 3 years ago. I'm not looking to like degen the fuck out of it and like be the best and all this kind of shit. Like I want to have, good fun gear to do fun stuff or whatever. Like I'm still trying to like raid and get, pieces of gear and everything so I can do other fun things like solo content or whatever. Which we're kind of there with the solo content stuff. But I I do look forward to having this again, as just something to like mindlessly grind. And we're probably gonna go back and forth between the two. I might just play WoW offline, like, you know, because with WoW a lot of the times right now, like I'm like I don't know, I'll do like a raid or something, and it's like 2-3 hours of like doing some stuff on like one day. And I don't have like a regular group, so it's a little bit more weird in that way. Let me where should I go? It's funny, dude. I just tried to move. Man, I just tried to move with WASD and stuff. That's funny. So I'm trying to like update my list and everything. I wanted to look at my skills and see where I'm kind of at and where I should be. Um, and then we were also looking at like some of these updates and stuff, and then we're talking all over the place. There's so much to catch up on, so much to do, so much to talk about. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in a long time, so like, you know, like I said, like updating you on my life and all that kind of shit. Are you kind of fed up with WoW? Not like fed up, like I'm just trying to like enjoy it for what it is. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't want to like spend a bunch of time um gathering a bunch of materials and grinding a bunch of gold and doing all this and getting full bis and everything. It's like I've had full bis and like it's cool and it's fun. Um but I just don't want to like invest too heavily into it where it's like all consuming, especially because it's like I've already done it, you know, like RuneScape is something I haven't done, so it's like a different new fun adventure to kind of like go into. Like it's the I played as a kid, right? But it's like old school RuneScape is like, very different to that. Also, yeah, dude, honestly, my skills are looking pretty nice from when I left off. Like I'm seeing a bunch of 80s up in there and I'm like, okay, got some 80s. Let's fucking go. It's not bad. Skills are really good. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's actually like I'm like, oh shit, yeah. I left myself off pretty nice. The herb lore is actually like pretty tight. 83 I think is um like that gets me the better potions, right? Yeah, 78 is like the minimum or so, or not minimum, but I think like what I guess maybe 70 was like the I remember like when we first started or whatever, it was like you want to get like minimum this level or something. Maybe it was 75 because the overload. But we're fucking 83, so we can do all this shit, which is kind of tight. Probably gonna do like some practice runs with chat in like the next day or two. Again, we're gonna kind of like plan some stuff out, do some stuff, figure it out, get a little bit updated with everything. Also, I appreciate it, Grun. It really has like in no small way and in no way making it bigger than it is. This whole thing that I've been dealing with is genuinely like the toughest fucking thing I've ever had to do. So like they had a stroke. So like it's one of those things where I feel like if you just haven't gone through it with like a family member, you just kind of don't get it. It's because I don't know, it's like particularly unique. So it's got a like there's just a lot of fucking there's just a lot of bad days, dude, because like they're not always kind of all there, you know. And so you just got to kind of deal with that, whether it's, agitated and angry or confused or not knowing who I am or whatever the fuck. Like that one really fucking sucks. Where it's like, fuck, dude. I don't even know who I am half the time. Not to bring it down and everything. But yeah, it's definitely been one of the tougher things I've had to deal with, but you got to rise to the occasion too, right? So that's why I've been trying to kind of like nail it down with working out, scheduling my shit, eating more, doing stuff. Yeah, just feels good. 78's ideals. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was like 78. I remember that. Should have seen Gordo's Doom luck. He got all three items in 4 runs. Yeah, that I heard like that's insane. Yeah. Didn't he get like insane luck at Yama as well? Or was that Doom? Yeah, Doom. Okay. Play what you have fun doing. And that 100% Zach. And like I really am just gonna like do that. Like I was even playing a little bit of this thing called Herd Core. Um it's hardcore World of Warcraft, in the vanilla version of the game and everything. And it's one of our friends. I'm just gonna show it here real quick. Um, let's see, Twitch. Grays for days. Some of you guys probably know Grays for days. good friend and everything. And I'm not gonna like linger too much on this, but he's been doing a herd core, which is like a Tauren only guild. So like you see here, this cow character in the middle and everything. Everybody's a cow. I think they had like a Tauren guild meeting today. Let's see. Yeah, it was after me. Oh yeah, so here, this is actually like probably a much better shot of all this stuff. Oh, God. So bunch of cows up in here. Moo. It's pretty tight. It's fun RP and everything like that. My character's only like level 10 or something. It's, got like an hour and a half of playtime on it. I was just like fucking around on it. Um, just a fun little thing or whatever. So I might actually be doing a little bit of this, like just kind of dipping my toes, and I think I'll just like run one character, and then if it dies, it dies. Like I'm not looking to go super full degen with something like this. But again, just cool stuff. Like I think you guys know, like I really seek out like community and friends and all that kind of stuff. That's where I have fun. So especially I think in like a time like this, it's like especially important to me. Yo, Zan, appreciate that. It's nice to have such a warm welcome back, really. He got lucky at Sire too. Gordon deserves it, man. Gordon's been like grinding all this shit, man. He's been going wild with it. Ooh, I got 16 milli? Damn, son. All right. All right. Nice. It's so funny though, my bank spaces are still like very filled. I think I have like just kind of a bunch of weird shit that I need to kind of clear space wise and everything. Like, I don't need that. That's all from all this shit. Dude, I still do want my drag pick. Yo, oh man, I got my redwood logs and I've got my Quetzal blueprint and stuff. Like, so that we can make our perfected Quetzal whistle. I gotta put these fossils in like the fossil thing over at like Fossil Island. Let's just do that because I'm like thinking about it right now. We'll go home. There's so many like little things to kind of like think about and do. Fossil Island. Dude, my house is badass, man. I got the ornate pool of rejuvenation. What you know about that? That's it, man. Like low key, because like I would watch, like LMGD and the homies and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we'll go over here, and then I think I gotta go to. I'll just clean these fossils. Fuck it, yeah. I was, like I think he's still doing his scepter grind. I'm not 100% sure, but I remember like seeing him do that. Like the one at Pyramid Plunder, and like I don't know, just what like I said, I still keep up with the homies and I still like watch when I can, and sometimes chat and most of the time lurking, because like I said, taking care of family members. So there's a lot of times where I'm just earphone in with the phone playing, just to kind of keep me distracted a little bit. Yeah, take the tools. So yeah, it's like I keep saying, it's funny to kind of see the guys doing these different grinds that like I did or whatever. Especially because there were so many times where I thought and felt like I was behind on stuff.
Put a J total on, or it's a GG.
Yo, what's good, Howie?
Or
Good
it's
to
a
see you,
low
dog.
on, or it's or
Dude, the way that just the Biden TTS fucking, but it's just busted, bro. Like, yeah, I'm kind of proud of myself for remembering some of these different keybinds, low key, high key. It's too accurate, yeah. Dude, I saw some shit today. You guys know that Togi, dude. I'm sorry that I'm starting a bunch of different different conversations and stuff. I'll finish that. Well, I think I did finish a lot of my thoughts, right? Like it's like I feel good that I did grinds and stuff, and it's funny to like see other guys doing it, like the runecraft grind or fucking crafting or construction or the things related to construction even or herb lore or whatever, and it's like I did that shit. So like it's RNG wise, like I still gotta catch up and stuff, but like I'm not that bad with like my skills and
Inconceivable.
shit. I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
this
no,
yeah,
no.
this SpongeBob one too. There's so many just ghosts in the machine with all this shit. We suffered through the same grinds, 100%.
Talk shit now, chat.
Talk shit now, chat. I like Triumphant's laughing that I kind of like clipped it just to even have it. Yeah, so like but you know, it's the shared trauma, but also just for me selfishly, like I'm kind of saying is like, oh shit, like I'm actually not
doing,
as
step
behind or
bro?
whatever else that I may have like thought. Let's deposit this shit real quick. Let's deposit that. I want to wear my graceful just for drip sake. Looks so good in my graceful. Anyways, okay, sorry, because I was like laughing there super fucking hard. There was because of the whole Joe Biden thing and everything. There was you guys know Togi or whatever. You guys have probably seen his ass on like different clips and stuff like that. Fucking this guy, right? Does steroids, gambles, all that kind of shit or whatever like that. Just total fucking like I don't think I couldn't play just like a random clip because he might just drop some Monka TOS, like he might drop it like a hard R or something. But like there's this one clip I saw fucking like earlier today or whatever where it was like talking about losing all your money gambling or whatever and your friends kind of giving you shit for it, and it's like, dude, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that it's my fault and that like I should have just cashed out and shit. Like what I want to hear is, you know what, dude, like it's all Joe Biden's fault. Like let's get that first, like off the bat. Okay, big lead up for something that's like not as funny as it is in my mind, but like fucking hey, dude, this guy, like I swear he's so funny, but like I also fucking hate him like at the same time. Like he just always toes that line of like I fucking dude, like I just can't stand your ass, but at the same time like he's just fucking clever and just says something. It's like, fuck, all right, like that Joe Biden thing or whatever. First of all, it's Joe Biden's fault, so let's get that straight. Yeah, dude, I can kill what's it called? I can kill for my granite, dude. Where do I get granite armor? Is it also from the gargoyles? Because dude, back when I was a kid, I bought it or whatever, right, with gold. But I remember I had to get like 50 strength or something, right? Yeah, 50 strength, 50 strength for the granite armor, baby. Fucking a right, bud. Dude, that's how you know I know that I know ball. All right, fucking 50 strength for granite. Barbarian assault for the granite armor. Okay. All right. So hey, what's it called? Gargle her oils or granite mall, and then Barbara salt for should I spell armor American or UK? How do you spell? Do you spell it ARMOUR? If I want to be all British, isn't it? Yeah, I'm updating the list. Like this list, I kind of did most of these fucking things, but I don't want to just like erase it or whatever. Of course, memories and such, and just like point of thoughts even. So we're kind of just trying to update it a little bit, isn't it? Goals list is so hype. It is kind of fun, right? set up for the return. Honestly, Nimbin's right. Like, I feel like my house is like pretty kick ass. Like, fuck, dude, let's go hang out at my, like, what am I doing? Just like sitting up. If I'm gonna XP waste, which is fine, just coming back and everything. Let's XP waste in somewhere good. Like, dude, my house, I can do all my spellbook swaps. Like, if any, like, does anyone know if LMGD and like Triumphant can do that yet? Just as a curiosity. I'm not trying to just like compare and stuff. Like, I shouldn't even ask. But like, just as like points of reference, right? It's like, yeah, I actually did kind of leave myself pretty well. Like, fucking fairy ring in my house. Like, sure, I have a bunch of quests to do, right? Like, and that's the thing is everybody picks different things and everybody has their own path and like has it their way, right? Like LMGD has quest cape or whatever, right? So like that's dank. Triumphant, Triumphant's been doing a lot of like PVM stuff, like, and he's got like some good drops and shit. I forget like skill wise. I know he mogs me on like something. God, I hate. I'm watching too many of those Togi clips saying fucking mogs me on shit. My portals are pretty good too. Even I think I would switch up like one or two of them, like soon-ish. I think like the Falador one, especially like once you get the upgraded jewelry box, which is one thing. I do not have the upgraded jewelry box, but it's like not the highest priority. I forget like where it even kind of even is and shit. I think I would need like one more construction level and then boost 5 or with the saw and all that, but not that big a deal. I can go basically everywhere I want. I would just want to like have the Barrows portal probably. Or just make Barrows tabs or something in house tab. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Yeah, just I don't know. I love my house. My house is actually like pretty badass. We got our Amulet of Glory, we got our Fossil Island, or Dig Site Pendant. We got this. Honestly, the spell swap, like you guys know, the spell swap and then the ornate pool. This shit like heals me. Does like this is full restore. Like this thing is badass. Love having that. Left yourself a lot of good QL. Like it. Let's check out my bank a little bit, maybe. Oh, dude, you guys don't, man. I left myself one thing that I haven't even completed yet, but I have the ability to complete. Blueprint and redwood log and a knife. So I can make my perfected Quetzal whistle. I think I need a knife and one set of redwood logs. That's all I need. Does everything even give spec back? Yeah, the ornate one's badass. Try got it within the last few weeks. Yeah, it's like, and so that's what like I was kind of saying is like for the route that I picked, I kind of like set myself up fairly nice to come back and everything. I wasn't playing like a ton AFK and all that, the past 2 months especially, I just kind of like took off. I think it said it was like 45 days since I last logged in, when I did come in. Dude, I have a shit ton of miscellanea. I gotta like do that. Like let's go check out our miscellanea. Farming rake, gonna need that. Also I might just take like a fucking axe and chop trees. Oh, and I don't, yeah, I'm not currently in the clan or whatever, but I think I can probably join back up or whatever. I don't think it's like that big a deal. Like if it is, whatever, no biggie. Let's you guys want to make the perfected Quetzal whistle? You can get me back in? Word. Appreciate it, Zach. No stress. Like, whatever's clever. Like last week, they did a cleanup. Yeah. Yeah, no stress. Perfected whistle? Ooh, we perfecting some whistles up in here? All that miserable skilling was worth it for the return. Well, it's like honestly, a lot of the skilling isn't super miserable for me, dude. Even like, dude, man, my fletching, God, dude, like, that's the thing. When I was in the hospital, like staying overnight and stuff, I did do a decent amount of like crafting and fletching, because that's such a like phone activity, right? Um, a bunch of maple longbows, yew longbows, all that kind of stuff. Like, I wanted to use these all for like veil totems and really kind of stretch. God, 12,000 maple logs. Is there anything I can like do with maple logs that's actually like kind of useful other than just like fletching them? Um, like, I mean, I guess I could like fletch them into arrow shafts or something. Um, but yeah, like in even making maple longbows, like it's like 150 an hour with the fletching knife. It's actually like kind of sick. Um, Yeah, I really did set myself up pretty nicely. Okay, I got a Draymond staff. Let's get a little Slayer ring. Um, what world am I on even? Because like my ping's a little, it's fine, but I'm just curious. Okay, oh, okay, yeah, no. Jeez, where, it's all bouncing around and stuff. Where does it just show me my world? Okay, yeah, 439. Yeah, West Coast. That makes sense. Or okay, wait, no, why is it okay? Yeah, because I kept on seeing it jump to like 100. I was like, am I on like a EU world? Could burn them. Yeah, I guess you burn the maple logs. Let's go. Yeah, let's go Fremy done. I guess I could have gone just back to the spirit tree. I'm gonna have to get like my travel kind of like situated in my head again. Like, oh, I can go here to here, this to there. Half of the game is just like your knowledge of travel. How many subs to do CG for the warm up? Uh, Honestly, that it kind of sounds kind of cool. I might just kind of go do that. Like, dude, it's so funny the post ZG clarity where it was like, oh shit, maybe I should just like maybe I should just like stick around. Like CG was comfortable. It was hell, but it was my hell. It was the hell I knew. It was the hell I came to be comfortable with. Get the clicks warmed up. Honestly, though, get the clicks warmed up a little bit. I guess I could like pull an enhanced, like a little cheeky, like not that I will, but that would just be funny. I was like, is there anything I need out of CG? It's like, I guess if I pulled an enhanced, I get like a salad blade. Best feeling finishing CG for you, knowing you're finally done. For me, there was like, there was a little bit of Stockholm syndrome because it was like I said, like, uh, you know, every day I would like log in and I was like, all right, I'm doing CG. And then like it's over and then you're like, shit, what do I do now? It's like, what do you mean? Now you can finally play the game. I wonder if I could like one shot a CG. I'm curious to see what my miscellany is like. Reckon you upgrade the portal nexus or you like the two portal rooms? Um, I forget like what the like cost of, like there was some reason why like it was like really costly or something for the portal nexus or some shit. But I would be like down for that. Um, Maybe it's like the teleport costs more or some shit like that. I don't know, but it's definitely a cool one to have. I need to just get a better chair. It's 1,000 in the Nexus, 100 on the portals. Okay. So it's like a slight more rune cost and then like gold leaf to make the dealio. Yeah. Still one of my favorite clips of all time. Also, I mean, shit, we didn't even let's look at the news after this too. Cause I totally didn't even read all this shit. Then we're only at the hunter part, which is like one of the best parts for me. There's so much, like, sorry guys, it's so much to like kind of come back to and stuff. Dude, Johnny Sins gets his bofa. This actually was a really solid clip. Hi there. Well met. Dude, this actually was a pretty fucking gnarly clip because yeah, here. For anyone that hasn't seen it, I'll try not to spoil it here, but it's a pretty gnarly one. Oh, is it?
Collection log slot completed.
No shit. I actually called it. What the fuck? I'm sorry, like my language is awful, but like I actually called it. It's just so funny because it's so silent in the beginning. I'm just typing it. And you can just see my brain working. My name's J2Low, and this. Wait. I gotta put spaces so it's all caps. And this is how I got my bofa.
Collection log slot completed.
No shit.
I really need to
I
make this
actually-
say. I need to make this say. There's a lot of frames I can make. Why is my mouth so big? This is a pretty good poggers, or the other. Honestly, the other one's like actual like poggers. Like, yeah, it looks like Bellsprout. It's just like that. Yeah, the fucking exactly. Like, so just yo, Howie, if you're in here, dude, I need you. You're so, or maybe teach me how to do that shit. I need to just like learn how to do it too. But like, fuck, dude, yeah, that's yo, what that mouth do?
Oh shit. I actually called it.
So fucking good. Man. If you want to apply, you can view through other clan times served. Oh, okay. Find. Sorry, I'm just sitting there, dog. Time served. Is that? Did I do that right or? Oh, apply. Oh, sick. Huh. That's a pretty good, like, UI. Ha. Nice. Chop, 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 chop. You guys actually, a lot of you probably weren't here for this one. Chop, 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 chop. Yo, Blarg, are you in here? I forgot what that song was, man, but we were listening to some jazz thing, and so I was like playing the standing bass. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. God, 117 looks real nice. It's just, it kind of sucks for PVM. The double baser. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, maybe relogging. Appreciate, yo, good heads up, real. Filter, configure filter. Maybe that's my problem. Oh, maybe I did just need to like log in again. What are we at here? We at 100%? Oh, maybe, yeah, let's rake over here and see. Usually it would tell me, right? Yo, also, Zach, thank you for that, man. Thank you. Thanks for getting me back in there. Dude, I fuck with this, like, synthwave music. We got on a little bit of a kick, like, last summer. Dude, what would happen? I'm gonna play the song over again, even. What would happen is I would fucking be doom scrolling on Instagram to like 4 a.m. and all these like different synthwave songs would come up, and you know, they would just get used over and over again because they're so like good as like a background for something. Ooh, only 75%. Okay, let's keep chopping. Relogging fixed it? Hell yeah. Dude, it's fun. It's fun just having some community with it all. Like you know, I'm sorry if I missed anybody's messages and stuff too. If I did miss anything that like somebody wanted to say, just let me know. Um Oh, also real, yeah. You locked yourself in CG till you completed minimum 10 hours a day. Didn't never did a farm run, nothing, so it was pretty ass for you. I kind of did that similarly, so honestly I do feel for you. I was kind of just running it. All I would do was chop trees as a break and catch crystal implings. I just didn't do farm runs. But I caught so many crystal implings that I got like 100 fucking Raynar seeds, which then turned into like 1,200 prayer pots. So that's pretty fucking sick. We love Raynar seeds around here. Dude, crystal implings are kind of like, I wonder if my loot thing still shows it. Yeah, it does. Um, Crystal implings have like been my main source of Raynars. 73 Raynar seeds. So it wasn't 100, but I had like 100 total because of like all the other shit I did. Um, yeah, like that was cool. Like we'll have to go to my bank after this to see and everything, but I have like 1,200 prayer pots. 1,200 like 4 dose prayer pots. It's kind of nice. $302 crystal implings? Yeah. Dude, 302 crystal implings, 10 million GP like worth. That's 422 crystal shards. That's why I corrupted my Bofa instant. I had shards like that because 422 shards plus each crystal acorn's like 30 shards. So that was like another basically 400. There's like eight or 900 shards just from like crystal implings. feel like they aren't even rare unless I'm tripping. When I hopping worlds for runes and Prif, you always see a crystal imp. Yeah, they get stuck in a lot of the different like spots. Prifinitus. Oh, I guess I can't really see the thing, but they get stuck kind of in the different like corners. There's like different parts where they always get caught up. Like how you said by the rune house and everything, like there's that bridge and all those trees and stuff. So yeah, like, and the other thing about crystal implings is they spawn at 5 minutes on the hour and 35 minutes at the hour. Honestly, like, oh wow, yeah, it's 35 minutes past the hour. Like right now, Prif has crystal impling spawn. Like, go if you want to go do it, like go do it right now. This is literally the perfect time. Like, it's so funny. Yeah, they like, and what I would do is I would hop worlds so often and everything, like that I would kind of go down the list and everything, and nobody else was doing it, so all the crystal impings would be there. And then like by the time I got done, I was world hopping for like 30 minutes, and it like started up like the next cycle of them and shit. Like you can kind of do it forever. Ooh, just realized one level off. What about like a hunter potion? You might have some of those like lying around. Maybe, maybe not. They're not hard to make though. Kebbit teeth dust, and it's like a +3 bonus. Or you just use the beers and those are a +1, and you can just grab those from the hunter lodge. Hunter knowledge. I'm the hunter guy. Your hunter's higher than mine? You damn right it is. You goddamn right it is. I love hunter, dude. I'm so it's funny, like it's not really the same thing, but in World of Warcraft, like I'm a hunter main. You're almost 2300 total too. That's nutty. I'm only 46 in sailing and shit, but like our total level is honestly pretty decent. It's funny, man. I just blasted hunter up, like for so long. It's just it's a really useful thing. Like that's the thing, dude. The crystal implings like low key useful. Dragonstone amulets and dragon like and just like dragon stones, dragon daggers, like a lot of good alkables, and just useful things, crystal acorn seeds, all that. Yours is mostly birdhouses. Yeah, I feel that. Like people, do their birdhouse runs and shit. It definitely is like good, right? Like, I mean, I've it's hard to like kind of keep track, but like I got so many bird nests from hunter rumors, because that's the thing too, I think, is like I had the benefit of like blasting all of my levels with hunter rumors and getting addicted to that, whereas like a lot of people have just been kind of doing birdhouse runs and like maybe didn't try hunter rumors that much. But hunter rumors are sick, especially for irons, man. Just like all the materials that you get out of it, it's really tight. So now we have like 2 months at least of like miscellanea. At least. Like it might be like 3 months. And I want to read these news things as well. Kind of like see what's up. Are you going to work on your POH soon? Let me see it? Okay. You want me to change my spell book here? We go ancient. We go lunar. We go Arceus. We go standard. Oh, maybe I should drink from my ornate pool of rejuvenation. I might need to go back to my bank. I should go travel with the spirit tree. Go to the farming guild. Nah, maybe I just go back to my house. But I do need to get back to miscellaneous so that I can get all my stuff. Oh, wait. I got a fairy ring in my house. The homemaker. And check this shit out. We're going to make this in a second. I got my perfected Quetzal Whistle blueprint and redwood logs. You see these gains, son? Out here fucking grinding for no reason. Okay, so we're not gonna collect resources. We're gonna check the resource allocation because I'm pretty sure. It actually maybe doesn't look that way. I think they've been taking it out or whatever. I thought like okay. I thought that the way that it worked was like I don't know how to explain it. That like the percent that they were taking out is like kind of determined before you take shit out. Well, actually, sorry. I know I'm like kind of being stupid, but I think I am still like right in how this is thinking. I think because I got my shit up to 100% before I collected, it's gonna like treat it as if I had 100% or something for like the resources that I get. Maybe not though, because I think just the money going down with the percent going down, because they had like 300K, but I left it in there with like 2 or 3 mil, so it was kind of healthy. Yeah, it takes it out per day. You want to be 100% before looking at it, though. Yeah. Okay, that was the trick. You want to be like 100% before like looking at it. It's gonna be some fat herbs. Perfected whistles, very nice quality of life. Yeah, I heard about the update and everything, and so that's the other thing too. Ooh, that's the other thing is perfected whistle charges. I heard you need like 10,000-ish charges of meat in order to perfect your whistle. Like to make it so it's unlimited or whatever. And I would guess that the charges that you put towards it like kind of count towards it, because RuneScape usually does a pretty good job about that. I really do want to read all these updates and stuff too, but let's, do one thing at a time, not get too much ADHD, and collect. Also, let's snooze this ad so you guys don't get stuck in an ad. 3K raw dashing meat. That's not that bad, honestly. Like 3K meat. I mean, I can get like 50 per, 50 whatever per trip, like 54, 55 per trip. Like that's not that bad. It's not really worth. Yo, what's good, King Salmonella? Yo, Meep. Yo, dude, so many fucking dope people. God, guys, seriously, thanks for just the warm welcome back and everything. Like, because there's something I was really worried about. I was like kind of worried that everyone was just gonna hate me. Regardless of getting it like unlimited charges, like just having the whistle itself is gonna be kind of badass. Because like, allegedly, it's like the best bank teleport because you can set it over to like Alderaan or whatever. But we'll get back to that in a second. Let's check our resources. Ooh, some fat ones, man. 68 Raynar, 136 Quarm. Dude, look at this line. Bunch of fucking seeds. I wanted to do seeds. That's just how I wanted to do it. Let's see like how many like good seeds we got. Toad flax, good. Raynar, only 2 Raynar seeds, which is interesting. Spirit seed, we can turn that in for like a thing, right? Like a seed pack. That's pretty decent. I dig that. 308 Harlander, 94 Lantidime, 92 Dwarfweed. I really like clicking herbs and cleaning them. It's fun just like... Thank you for delivering. Also, let's check master. Okay, sound effects. I heard like these different things are kind of like changed, so we might have to look into that too. Let's just teleport. Let's do a CG because we were thinking and talking about that. You guys wanted to see me do that as kind of like a warm up. Be kind of fun to go back into that. Only herbs give herb seeds. Interesting. All right, I'll have to change that up. You live, you learn. Unlimited's crazy for an iron, not gonna lie. It definitely seems pretty badass, right? Like an unlimited bank teleport is kind of sexy. So like I might kind of roll for that. Plus I like doing hunter rumors and shit like that too. So like getting a bunch of meat that way. I think that's like a pretty good one to go for. I don't want to listen to this song. It's being like way too. It's being way too just like sad girl songs. I don't want it. Sailor's Amulet is that, but even easier. Yeah, I guess I haven't done like the Sailor's Amulet or like really much sailing at all. Better see you Friday raid with Sard. Yo, I think I can make it. Yeah. So let's enter this corrupted gauntlet here. Let's see. It's God, how long has it been? Okay. I was like, why is I was like mashing my buttons. I was like, why is this not like changing my prayers and stuff? Okay, so inventory prayer, inventory prayer, inventory prayer, inventory prayer. Okay. You guys ready for this? I want a better song. I don't even know what this song is. We played this one earlier. Maybe fuck it. See if I remember. Okay, I gotta do this. Probably didn't need to go to this herb, but yeah, honestly, this herb was a mistake. Yeah, we'll pick this cotton. It's so funny, like I always just see this as like a big ball of cotton, even though it's called like linoleum or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna touch this one. Okay, nothing really there. If there was like better resources there, I would have gone. Okay, nothing there either. We'll go and see if the boss is there. It's a dragon. Get some more cotton. It's bold strategy, cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. Don't think, yeah, the dragon won't hit me from the next room, so I'm pretty safe to mine this up. And we'll go for like a little cheeky tier 2. So far the resources are kind of allowing it, so we'll just go tier 2. Can drop the pickaxe. Now we just need trees and a weapon. Come on, weapon frame. Oh, there's the weapon frame. We got plenty of shards. So we'll make the staff and then one of these, one of those, and another one of those. Where all this shit. You guys like that little dodge there? I knew that shit was coming. Imagine an enhance. So you had like 2K views on WoW at some point. Yeah, that was a little front page day. It was kind of gnarly. Appreciate that you guys like kind of keep up with me and everything there though. Yeah, an enhance would be kind of fucking insane, right? Imagine the enhancer. There's a tree. So we just need one more log. We do have another teleport crystal, which is kind of cool. Streamer client RNG. Imagine. Let's go this way. Put this in there, put that in there. Put this in there. We don't need to kill this guy, but I'm still just gonna do it for some more shards, I think. Is this just a bake? No, it's attuned. I was gonna say, is that a basic one or not? I think I drank at the wrong time there. Okay, so let's fill this up. Oh, LOL, no. Yo, appreciate the sub there. Oh, dude, fucking Nimbin's gifting it. Unreal. Thank you, man. Why is that not working? Weird. I don't know what that was clicking on. I guess I could have just grind this. Okay, let's attune everything up. 7, 8, 8, 8, 4, 5, 3. And get one more herb here. And then it looks like most of our fish is just over here. Looking pretty good for time and all that. Plugin is sick. It is pretty tight. The stream kind of plugin one. I forget. I think it's part of like the Twitch live loadout thing. I wonder how Payables is doing. I always feel bad, like I said, like leaving and coming back to the game and everything like that, because I just feel like I kind of leave people behind to a degree, you know? Not too shabby. I feel like I did this pretty well. I have like 20 seconds left. Full super inventory of fish for mistakes. Put my bow there so I can weapon swap easier. And we'll start out range protect and range prayer. Wrong prayer. Wrong offensive prayer, but it's all good. Definitely feels like I'm getting my clicks warmed up a little bit. It's funny, like, this really is just the training ground for the elves. A couple of 40 max hits there aren't too shabby either. A little bit late on the prayer, but I think it's actually okay. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of time to like actually be full on kind of like back in the PVM mode and everything like that, but we'll get there. Oh, wrong prayer, wrong attack. Ooh, that was a little bit tough. Ah, missed my click there. Let's eat up just one. Ooh, that was sitting there for a little bit. God, what are these clicks? I say I'm getting warmed up and then I'm just clicking everything everywhere. It'd be nice to get this kill. Definitely don't just want to mess it up. I felt like I was kicking his ass at the beginning, and then I just feel like I wasn't keeping up the damage there. Oh, that was like a couple of tornado hits. Doesn't have to be perfect, just gotta get it done. Oh, wrong prayer. Doesn't have to be perfect, just gotta get it done. 26. There we go. First kill back. Gonna need a lot of time on Slayer. Yeah, but, you know, that's just kind of how it goes, right? Slayer's just like a long grind. But we're at least 77, so we're kind of like approaching some of the good part. I think it was like 70. I remember there was something. I feel like it was in the 70s where like people were like, okay, yeah, you can do like some start to do some of the cooler stuff, like gargoyles. Be cool to get like a granite maul and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we definitely have some work to do with Slayer. The nice part is my house is really set up. My my character's just pretty well set up to like do Slayer, I feel like, so not really too worried about that part. Yo, T-Clam, what's good, dog? Are they calling it a comeback? The world may never know. I love how I clicked the wrong part here just because I'm trying to kind of line myself up. Alrighty. We do a spin. We do a jig into a headbang. First CG back. Let's see what we get. Bingo. A nice little warm-up, though. Still got that muscle memory, it seems. Feels pretty good. Yo, Avernick Treads. Second pair today. That's especially gnarly. Oh, All right, I guess we do this. Accidentally clicked on the agility course, so fuck it, huh? How's Wabbin Dog? It's been all right. You know, let me just do this agility course just because fuck it. WoW's been all right. I just get like a little bit bored trying to find pug groups, and it's a little bit hard for me to have a regularly scheduled group. So it's still fun. Like the game's fun. I love the buttons. I love my class and all that kind of stuff. But it's just like a little bit hard to play sometimes right now. We have our perfected Quetzal whistle to make here in a second. That'll be kind of fun. I'm looking forward to having that. I wonder if I can like, I bet I can like take the old charges from my other whistle and like put it in there or some shit. Probably not, but doesn't even matter. Yeah, the herb sack, the upgrade, Syrachnus. Herb bag upgrade there, the spider silk thingy. We've been trying to read, well, I say trying to, but yeah, we've been reading through some of these quality of life updates and stuff, and then we got right to Hunter and just kind of got distracted. It's funny, it's just like coming back, there's so many different things to like talk about. I should probably even clip earlier where I kind of gave like my explanation of what's been going on and everything. But for like those of you guys that don't know, and I don't mean to be a broken record, and I'm not trying to like garner sympathy or anything like that. But for those of you guys that like don't know or whatever, I've been like a caregiver for a family member, and I still am. But for like the past like 2 months, it's just been especially difficult to really like find time for myself. So now I've been trying to find some time for myself and make time for myself and just kind of get it going, you know? And it's been going pretty good. I'm looking forward to like playing RuneScape again too, just because like, and I, you know, it just, and coming at it with like a different perspective of not worrying about what other people are doing. And I know that's like such a like no shit sort of thing to say, but I mean, yeah, just like kind of not caring about what other people are doing, just do your thing, focus on you and have fun, you know? Sounds so simple. It's a 1 in 50 from Syrachnus. Yes, no, dude. Yeah, CG, you know, there is a lot of money in CG for construction. It's kind of tight, right? All right, you guys want to make this perfected Quetzal whistle? I got my redwood logs. I got my blueprint. You guys want to make this shit? Heard some rumblings about OnlyFans 3 falling through. Honestly, dude, yo, pause the music. I'm gonna keep it a buck 75 with you guys real quick. Half the reason that I took the break, or like a quarter of the reason, however you want to quantify it. Part of the reason that I took a break from RuneScape was I was like, okay, TBC's coming out. I want to play TBC because, you know, I haven't played it in a minute. Like, I like TBC, all that kind of stuff. TBC being an expansion for World of Warcraft, but still a classic expansion, you know. It'd be like Varlamore getting released or something like that. It's like, oh, Varlamore got released? I like that part of the game. Yeah, I'll play that. So then, you know, I've been playing that, doing that and everything. But a large part of like wanting to play TBC as well was like, okay, I'll get my feet underneath me again to you know, just be familiar with stuff for OnlyFans coming out and everything, right? And then Soda announces that OnlyFans isn't going to be happening or whatever. And dude, for a second there, I thought I wasn't going to be in it. Like, I was worried because I wasn't in like the new Discord thing that they had or whatever. But I guess it was just kind of like a planning Discord between some of the like more like in like deeper people or whatever. But either way, I was just kind of like worried there for a second. That's like a whole separate thing. Long story short, wanted to play some TBC so that I'd be prepared for OnlyFans, and then OnlyFans doesn't happen, and then I was like, fuck, you know. And don't get me wrong, I still want to just like play TBC, you know, to play TBC, to play World of Warcraft. But it's just, again, a bit harder for me at the moment where I don't have like as regular of a schedule to dedicate to raiding. Because with raiding, you know, 9 other people or 24 other people, you know, depending on the raid, Kara or Gruul Mag. And so, you know, you kind of need to be like, okay, yeah, I'll be here, you know, every Friday at 7, blah, 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 right? And different time, like different time slots that would work for me do exist. And so I just need to kind of like find them and commit to it and everything. But I've been going around just doing pug groups and everything like that. And surprisingly, even for like the big population on TBC, it has been pretty rough making pug groups, in my opinion, where like, you know, I'll log in, be looking around or whatever, and like there's either stuff not forming or just like not enough people looking or whatever. And part of that's not me, is on me not taking like the initiative to like spend an hour or so to form the group. But spending an hour to form the group just kind of, you know, I'd rather kind of just log off at that point a lot of the times, right? So that's that whole long story there. Back to the music. But yeah, no, it really is all good at the end of the day. You know, you just kind of do whatever's fun and really lean into that. It's super cliche, but it is the truth. And I think I need to take a step back sometimes to really like fully appreciate that. A knife and 1 set of redwood logs. Is that just one? What's 1 set of redwood logs? Oh, craft. Right click, craft. Kept on clicking check. Craft. Oh, an enhanced Quetzal whistle. We got that shit. I think, do we have, how many whistles do we have? Just that one. Okay. Oh, it's not a clog. I was expecting a little collection log slot completed. That's fine. That's cool though. We got, you know, you have like the option to last destination it. So I'll make that my shift click. And then that way, I think now too, like I'm just gonna, you know what? Yeah, let's do like a little hunter rumor here. I don't like having a rake in my bank. I always give it back to the leprechaun. I should just buy like 1,000 rakes and give it to the leprechaun and blah, blah, blah. I know, but I should. I should, and I don't know why I haven't. Either way. So let's do that. So you can choose where you want to go, I think, now, and set it to like the last one that you went to. So that's pretty tight. I appreciate it, T-Climb, for real, man. Why is it Comic Sans? Wait, why is what Comic Sans? Where was that? Shit, I missed it, sorry. Um, let's see. I think I have a setup here just for Hunter rumors. Yeah, let's just deposit all this stuff. Yeah, I think I had like NPC contact. And I would wear dig site pendants just for like the times that I went to Fossil Island. Let's view, take out our hunter gear. Oh, and I need my whistle. Update from inventory, might need a chisel too. Let's just go to, actually, let's check rumor. Do I have one? Oh, Moonlight Antelope. Okay, signal. Sweet. Yeah, now it lets you just kind of pick everywhere when you signal. That's pretty fucking hot. And Auburnvale, that's the one that's like the close bank teleport. So you can like go to Auburnvale and then set last, and then just have a really badass teleport to the bank. League's coming back in, coming up in 2 weeks. Goose is coming back for leagues. Yeah, I want to try leagues out as well because, like, you know, just a fun blast kind of game mode. I'm a little bit worried that like I'm like just a little bit worried that I might not enjoy it because like just different shit or whatever, like worrying too much about like how long something takes or like whatever else. But I think if I just kind of chill, I'll have fun. Deposit that. Just do a little quick hunter rumor just for shits and gigs. Possible not to enjoy. I just, for me, like what's it called, Gridmaster or whatever the fuck, like I had fun, you know, to a degree, like that first day or whatever. You know, it was like fast skills, everything going up quick and like crazy stuff, teleports everywhere, all that kind of shit. um oh wait, shit, I need the teasing stick, don't I? Yeah, fuck, don't I? Yeah, I do. Fuck. It's in my hunter kit. um so like what was my problem with Gridman or Gridmaster? For me it was just like I felt like I grinded for a long time and still didn't like have any, not any progress, but I felt like the progress was lacking um even after like so long um grinding and everything, like I said. uh so yeah, that was just like a little bit rough for me. Leagues is the most fun in any game of all time. It's been proven. Grid was poor man league. I'm I'm like hoping and praying. I'm hoping and praying that I like it and everything and that I don't get like lost in the sauce about like, oh, I need to like be doing XYZ thing, you know. Is there, can you do anything with uh Moonlight Antelope Fur yet? Did they update anything on that? No, still useless. I wonder what they, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like there's tons of potential. Hunter armor. Dude, like, it's the, I'm surely they're already thinking about this, but like, it's blue, and hunter armor so far is just like the mixed hide shit for like stab. Like why not make a magic set or whatever with like the blue antelope fur? I bet they're cooking on that. It's definitely on a notepad somewhere. Blue antelope fur magic. I almost guarantee it. Any J mods in the chat? Can anyone confirm that for me? Can I get a confirmation on aisle 7? It seems like the obvious choice, right? It's blue. Blue is mage. So, and there's like no blue hunter set. Can confirm my dad works for Jagex. See? All right, sweet. Easy. Furs will be used on the new sailing crafting minigame. Ooh, that could be something. I would, oh, dude, imagine. See, that's the thing though too, is like, you know, because everyone and their mother just drops these. Nobody's like saving them. But that's the kind of hindsight that you need for like MMOs, is like if there's something that doesn't have a use, you should just keep a billion of it, because something will happen. And if something doesn't happen, then whatever, who cares? But if something does happen and you don't have it, then you're gonna be mad. I love this song too. I remember listening to this song stoned as fuck coming back from Santa Ana, because that's where we had to go to buy weed. It wasn't like we were going anywhere like super sketchy, but like that's just where all the dispensaries were. And so yeah, like I had my med card when I was 18 or whatever, so I could like buy weed, and I was like still in high school though. So it was just like, it was ridiculous. Like the fact that that was a thing, like I like looking back at that, like I was in high school, had my med card, you know, like wasn't like old enough or whatever to like buy alcohol, but I could just like buy like all the weed in the world. Which, you know, of the two choices, like, you know, alcohol will probably get you into more trouble than weed, as far as like in a short term kind of like, you know, an accident or, you know, a fight or, you know, any kind of shit. Yeah. But it's just it's hilarious to think, like, dude, I was getting stoned before school, like, and I was in swim too, so like I would smell like chlorine. I was there early. I would walk in, dude, I would walk into my second period class, which was like the first class of the day. Just super just chilling, you know, like I wasn't like, that's the thing, is like I wasn't just like retardedly stoned where I'm just like, what? You know, but I was just like really stoned, like having a great time, and still just answering all the questions or whatever, because it would be like, it was my what the fuck is that one class called? It makes me sound stupid saying like, oh, I was answering all the questions. It was civics. I was trying to think. It wasn't history, but it was civics, you know. So that's, you know, like, it's weird. Like, what is civics? Like come to think of it, like it's been so long. It's like civics is like, it's like government stuff, you know. It's almost like government history and like systems and stuff, and like the social political kind of shit. But yeah, so I was always just kind of like talkative and like stuff in that class, where I would actually kind of like engage with the teacher and like be like, oh, well, this or that or blah 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 blah. So like he usually just didn't give me a hard time because I was like a fairly decent student. But then also he was like all about me being a student athlete or whatever, especially on swim. He was like, so I would show up like 5 minutes late sometimes, and I would like have my bagel or whatever else, my breakfast. He's like, totally understandable. You're a student athlete. He's like, you're here before everybody else. Like these, like what time do you have to wake up? Like 5 a.m. You shouldn't have to worry about getting breakfast. That's fine. You know, like, and the cool part too was that guy was like otherwise a total hard ass. Like that, like he was like, even his name kind of was like, His name was like almost like Mr. Hardass, you know, like kind of like invoked that sort of like feeling or whatever. Um, but he was just super chill with me. And then, but then like, but then like the cheerleader chick who would be like, blah, blah, you know, just ditzy, whatever. He's like, he wasn't having any of her shit. He's like, I fucking hate her. Take a hit to that. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That was the thing, man. Like I was rolling joints and fucking I had my little bubbler and stuff like in my center console of my car and shit. Like I was just dude, I was getting away with way too much. Like should like that was, shouldn't have been doing all that, getting away with all that. But it's not, you know, it's worse things that could have been going on. How's everything? Yo, it's good, Apostle. It's all right. Um Feels nice to be back in RuneScape here, just kind of like chilling, doing some hunter rumors or whatever. It's funny, dude, like, you know, I am gonna do like some tormented demons or whatever. That was kind of like my plan, you know, get like tormented synapse or whatever the fuck. But like, yeah, you know, do some hunter. Like I crafted my perfected Quetzal whistle and then I was like, all right, let's go over here. Like, you know, I was like, ah, well, while I'm here, I might as well do a hunter rumor. It's a good time. It's the ooh, a piece of candy kind of thing of RuneScape. I don't want to just drop those. Sometimes I kind of... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do like my Mortania diary to get... Need my Mortania diary to get the Bone Smasher thing. I feel like I've done a lot of my Mortania diary shit. Is that where you get the Bone Smasher, I thought, right? Where do you get the Bone Smasher? Got your diary cape 2 days ago? Shit, dude. That's gnarly. You, that was like your, kind of big goal there. Did you get it by... Well, you have like a few goals, right? Like there was one... Like you want to like max your account or whatever by like a certain date or something, right? Questless looking mighty close too. I mean, yeah, 156 out of 179 ain't bad. It is funny just how like the quests feel like they multiply sometimes. Like I remember like just doing so many quests and then I was like looking at it and I was like, shit, I still have 30 more fucking quests to do. I got some bangers though, like you know, like Desert Treasure and all that kind of shit. Like I got some of the bigger, better ones. Be max by the end of the year. Yeah, that was it. I remember now. Max by the end of the year. But your achievement diary, that's a huge one, man. Achievement cape, I'm trying to remember what the achievement cape does. Like I know it's like with most capes and stuff, it's like teleports and all that, but I can't remember where. I think it's like all the is, I thought it was like all the crafting guilds or something, maybe. All the diary people. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty tight. Because they're all kind of like in cities or like in places that would be good. OSRS fast this year till leagues. Oh, so you're just kind of like, you're saving your nut. You haven't like been playing RuneScape until leagues. Yeah, dude, there's so much to think about and do for RuneScape for me. Like, that's the other part that's kind of like attractive for me. Not only like for stream, but for gaming and all that kind of stuff is like, yeah, just like the planning aspect of stuff. Where it's like, oh yeah, leagues is coming up. Think about that and then do that. My different, you know, goals in game, achievement diary, different farms and stuff. Some things RNG, other things are just, you know, just like grinds, right? Like you just got to do it X amount of things. Take a couple logs here. It's nice that you can just take the logs. Learned Cerberus the other day. That's a fun boss, quote unquote. It looks pretty like simple from just like the small bits that I've seen of it. Like it seems like you're mostly just kind of like standing there. It looks like Calvarion level like difficulty, you know, where it's like you just kind of like dodge some shit, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge, repeat. Use, you know, heal yourself, get your stat. I don't know. Is that like pretty accurate for Cerberus? Like it doesn't seem like it's that hard. League rewards this year are great. I haven't even really looked into the rewards. Hunter Rimmer completed. Harder than Calva bit. Word. It just didn't seem like it's not like it's like TOA or some shit. It's not like Warden final phase or whatever the fuck. Do like a 6 KC trip, next trip's like 1 KC and you live on 14 HP. That's rough that there's like that much variance kind of in between it. Where it's like, all right, I guess I, you know, kind of got fucked on this one. Why I never. Why hardly have I ever. What's good? Good to see you, Faye. Unbelievable. Hitting me with the sub. 9 months. It's a boy. Hope you're doing well, man. Ooh, an odd herbivore. I'll go do an herbivore. Herbivore. Capybara. Dude, that song is so like just addicting to me. That capybara song. Capybara. I do not need the chisel. I don't even I mean, I don't need to save space anyway for this part. I do need my whistle to get back. Let's go Fossil Island. I just have so many dig site pendants that it's like kind of worth to just wear it and use it instead of like going back to my house and then coming here and all that shit. Serb isn't too bad, just tanks your prayer. Yeah, that's the kind of usual thing that I hear about it. So like it's like a resource intense thing. Like it's a lot of prayer pots and stuff. But what is it? The amulet of like blood fury or some shit like that. Like I think I've seen Neve use that a lot with like different content. So that you can kind of like heal yourself and everything a little bit. I think I might want to kind of like look into that. No, Nimmons, it is 100%, man. Like it's because you know you've been around, man. I was definitely worried just kind of about the reception of it all and everything, and it's chill. Everyone's like just all about it. Sometimes the boss uses lube, next time they don't. It's wild comms talk. Blood Fury isn't great on iron, lots of time farming for him. But like farm time aside, let's assume I get like super fucking lucky. Would it be like a good item to have though still? Just want Moose and LSJ back now. I could see them both coming back like fairly soon. You know, like I've definitely been talking to like LSJ, and he kind of feels similarly, I feel like, about like World of Warcraft, where it's like and it sucks because he's on, dude, classic World of Warcraft problem. He's on the PvP server and I'm on the PvE server, so we can't play together. And he's Horde and I'm Alliance, so that's even doubly fucking so. So unless like one of us wants to level a new character, on the other server to like play with each other, it's just like good luck, Chuck. And so yeah, like I don't mean to like put words in his mouth and like speak for him or whatever, but like he likes, like he's been doing some PvP in retail and PvP in TBC, and he likes doing that and stuff. But I think like because I was talking to him today, even where I was just like, dude, this pug situation is like ridiculous. I can't. And I honestly, I kind of was bitching a little bit, but I was just like, yeah, dude, like I don't know what the deal is like with not being able to play the game after 9 p.m. Like I swear, dude, like it's and I do get it to a degree though, because like 9 p.m. my time is, midnight on Eastern and everything like that. And I don't like just I mean, it's like what is it, like 9 plus 8, 17. It's like 5 a.m. over in like Europe, kind of like the western part of Europe. So like, not everyone's all play like it's kind of a weird time slot. Um, you know, 9 p.m. Western to like 12 just for like everybody. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. The pug situation in TBC is not what I would expect because the game otherwise it's so popular. Like when you look at all like the metrics of it and everything, like there's a ton of people playing and raiding and all that. Even like, oh well, that's counting alt characters and blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, but not everybody has an alt and blah blah blah. I don't know. Some people have whatever. So like even if like you cut it in half, it's still like very large number of people and everything split between only 2 servers. So then in my mind, I would expect more people to be playing and more pugs to be happening because like let's just throw out really random numbers, but like let's just say 50,000 people playing between 2 servers, 25,000 on each server. It's like, yeah, I mean, I would expect it to kind of be popping all hours of the day, but I think kind of what happened is there's a lot less EU people playing on NA servers this time. I think a lot of EU people are just over on EU instead of NA. Because I feel like a lot of, like I think Joker's over on EU servers and I think Guzu and stuff like that. And because what would happen otherwise is like, they would all be just playing on NA servers and stuff. And so then you would kind of get that spillover of like the EU crowd with like the late night NA crowd and everything. Is he still hardcore? Nah, yeah, it was Dragon Slayer 2, yeah, killed him. That was rough too, because like he totally had that. It's more of a main thing. It's a hassle to maintain on Blood Fear on Iron. Okay. Definitely, that makes sense. Just like more of a main thing. I think there was like something about thieving. Like I could like steal one of the fucking crystals or some shit from like the Vires. It's at 82. Never mind. I'm close though. Still. Rancor's better DPS than DPS is king. True. Yeah. But I guess, but there's still like, I don't know, like some situations like Serb or some shit, right? Where like the self-healing would kind of extend trips or some shit like that is like the idea. Odd dashing Kebbit. I'll go do that. Should really just save up all these sacks and then open it. Oh, fuck. Kept a fossil. I prefer to keep the fossils on Fossil Island. Empty the herb sack. And we're going to do dashing Kebbit, so we'll go there. We'll grab a Slayer ring. Let's wear the Slayer ring. We'll deposit this, deposit that. We don't even need this really. And we'll take the large meat pouch, we'll empty it. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so yeah, we got the staff. Okay. We'll go Fremi Dungeon. And I paid this guy for the you know what, I should have banked the knife, but it's fine. What is it? AKQ? So I paid this guy so I don't have to pay him anymore. Just wanted to save some space to get like more meat, but I'll probably I don't know, maybe I'll stick around and fill up the meat sack. We'll just see how it goes on that. Dashing kebab's pretty easy. Both hands free. Shit, it's my gloves too? I totally forgot. Imagine, dude. Dude, if I got a fucking hunter rumor pet, that'd be nutty.
Hunter rumor complete.
I've always it's so funny. I've always had tinfoil hat theories about like resubbing or letting your sub kind of like lapse and be on like the last day or whatever. You know, like the return RNG, kind of like you're saying, like a little treat for coming back, or, you know, right before your sub expires, you get, you know, all this good RNG to kind of like make you want to stay and stuff. Like, it's tinfoil, but I swear, man, like I've had enough times where like shit like that happens, and it's like, it's a little weird. New cow boss, that too, dude. I know like nothing really about that cow boss. Like, I know there's like a pet. You've always been playing multiple games though. Right now it's Deadlock and Warframe. I haven't heard of those two. What are those, more like single player games, or those multiplayers? I'm so like not a gamer when it comes to like video games and stuff. I just like play WoW and RuneScape. And before that, it was just like I just play WoW. About 5 hours to get the pet. That's not too shabby. Is there like other reasons to do it? I think there's like some teleport that you can get from it, like a cowbell thing. I think I've seen like people use that. What is that staff? Oh, like the Draymond staff? It's like to use the fairy rings and stuff. Cowbell's a quest reward, not from the boss. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so is there like a new quest with him too, even? The amulet for Turiel skipping. Yeah, it seems like because I saw Autumn do some point boosting yesterday, and I felt like she was using that a lot. Boss also dropped slippers. What are the slippers for? Oh, the one in my loadout? Oh, this is a hunter spear. You can use it to tease animals for like the, what's it called? For the deadfall traps or whatever the fuck. And you can also use it as a, well, I think you can use that one as a harpoon, or maybe I'm thinking of like the different one. But yeah, like I think you can use it as a harpoon too. Oh, it's just fashion. Okay. It's not like one of those like Avernick tread things that you like upgrade with XYZ thing and everything. That was the first thought. Go last destination. I'm not really, I don't want to like, what's it called? Fixate too much though on like my RNG and like all these kinds of things. Like I really do just kind of want to like do what I want to do, you know? And I know that sounds like so simple, but You know, kind of like right now. It's like, all right, I'm just doing some hunter rumors. Like, oh, another Dash and Kebbit one. Fuck it. Let me check this. How many charges do we have? 403 rumors. 8 Quetzal Whistle charges remaining. I wonder. Let's read some of these updates real quick, because I have been curious, and like I'm not gonna I'm gonna kind of breeze through it, you know. I'm not gonna sit and read every single word. I'm just gonna try and kind of get the idea of what's happening. Head to your salamander rumor. Forget to bring a rope bank. Blah 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 blah. Lose focus. Look back at your screen. 2 ropes. 2 small fishing nets have been lost to the void. Log out. Ah, fucking the nets on the salamanders are rough. Okay, so you set the stage. Net traps induce a high amount of inventory pressure. They're also the least forgiving when it comes to losing focus after a failed attempt. Present the ability for players with level 29 hunter to combine the rope and a small fishing net to make a stackable net trap, which can be traded with another player and stored in the huntsman's kit. You'd also be able to pick these up at hunter shops for a reasonable price. So are these things that are being proposed, they're not in yet, I'm guessing? We're proposing, yeah. Failed trap states similar to a box trap where you have time to reset it rather than needing to pick it up for the components from the floor. I thought it already kind of was like that. Didn't it like go... No, yeah, it breaks. It's just the thing. Okay, you can use your log basket too. That's pretty nice. Yeah, none of these really care. Like, sorry, I am just trying to kind of like speed through it and read some of these things because I feel like I've been just kind of sitting on it. League 6 is in 2 months. Can't wait to... Well, it's... Wait, League 6 is in 2 months? I thought Leagues was in like 2 weeks. Like April... Yeah, 2 weeks, I think. Oh, it's 2 months long. Yeah. Can't wait to re-level the skills again. Not the raids, though you'll be taking all the raid regions. I don't know what to expect with Leagues. I hope... Like, it'll be fun to level up quickly and everything like that, but I feel like I want to get into, like, the PVM stuff. But we'll just kind of see how it all shakes out, you know? Like, just completing tasks and all that kind of stuff, you know? I think I shouldn't focus so much on the PVM, but, like, focusing on, like, the tasks. Dude, Wesley and any other NPCs who enjoy crushing items to crush coconuts into coconut milk, provide a coconut in 1 vial. Yeah, that would, dude. Coconut is annoying as shit. So is that in? Okay, no, these are all just kind of like proposed things. Okay, I don't really care about Trover necessarily. The nice thing about like RuneScape is like honestly, like especially I don't know, like the polls and like all that kind of shit is like I feel like for the most part is like you can just kind of vote down the line, yeah. Like yes, 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 yes. Because like it already goes through so much like filtering and stuff. And like by the time it gets there, it's like, you know, just usually just nice QOL that like everyone's kind of been talking about. That's the thing is they got a pulse on the community and people are like saying, God, dude, because they play the fucking game. Again, I hate being so like us versus them. I really do. But just one thing that has bugged me in World of Warcraft as a classic player is like the feeling like there's just no the feeling that there's no shared bond with the devs. right? Like I don't feel like the devs are playing the game because like we run into so many things where it's like, why is it like this? You know? And I feel like if a dev were playing the game, they would be like, why is it like this? Never mind. Let's fix that, you know? The thing that I'm thinking of at the moment, it's hard to like maybe explain to RuneScape players, but there's there's raid attunements, right? You know, like getting a quest done, right, to be able to go to a raid. And so they made it where if you do it on one character, you can like send a thing over to your character or whatever, or it's like I don't even think you have to send a thing over. It's just done for all the rest of your characters. They're attuned for that raid. They don't need to complete the quest or whatever, right? Problem is that for one of the raids, Karazhan, that like you need the attunement for, there's also a physical key that goes along with it, or like a digital key, digital physical key, that is used to unlock the gate in order to enter the place or whatever, right? And your alts, they don't just have like a key that you can send to your alts to just like do that or whatever. And it's just like fucking mind blowing. Like maybe they fixed it now or whatever, but like just like 3 days ago, like I was just talking about this with some people, so I doubt it. And I mean, this shit's been out for like 2-3 months or whatever the fuck. It's just like that's one of those things where it feels like, yeah, you guys aren't even playing the fucking game. If you were, you would like understand like how that feels to be on your alt and then like not even be able to like actually enter the raid, even though you can enter the raid. So it's like you gotta like wait for somebody else to unlock it or whatever else, which like again, not the biggest deal in the world, but like it can become a problem and it just shouldn't be at all. Like it should just that should just be fixed. It should like it shouldn't even be like a possibility. Again, it's one of those things where it's like if a dev were playing the game and ran into it, they'd be like, "Oh, huh, should probably fix that, right?" You know, so that people can like enter the raid, you know, unlock the door. All right, so that's all the gathering and QOL stuff, at least for that. Boat combat improvements. Ship cannons have been rebalanced. They fire more slowly. Each shot will be more impactful. Damage per cannonball is higher, which is nice because like cannonballs, like that's kind of an annoying resource to upkeep. During testing, we found the crew cannon damage was incorrectly scaling with the captain's sailing level. It's been fixed, and the cannon damage scales only with the crewmate's privateering level. Okay. Okay, so just a lot of like numbers here. Yeah, I really ballistic attractor, 60% of the cannonballs recovered. That's really nice. 55 or 50 sailing, 44 construction. I don't really care about sailing yet, but I'm sure I'll get more into it. I just don't, yeah. I just don't really care about it yet, you know? The times I've interacted with it, it's like, yeah, it's cool, it's whatever. Right? Yeah, Apostle. Sorry you might be in an ad there, but Echo Bosses is the best content. Loved Echo Dagonos. I that's one thing where like again, I hope I get into like the PVM. I don't want to just be stuck skilling the whole time. When you used to play WoW, you remember GM showing up, AFK'd fishing for hours, and one watched you thinking you were botting, right? Like you would the time like you know you would send a ticket and stuff, and you would get a response with the Blizz logo and everything next to their name, so you knew that they were like actually a GM. Lost perfected Quetzal whistles. You can reclaim a perfected Quetzal whistle from him if you've lost it. Oh, as long as you've showed it to Petrie to ask about unlimited Quetzal whistles, or you had one in your possession when the game update went live. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The minigame teleport spell thing, like that kind of caught me off guard, but like it is way easier than like, okay, I gotta go, down into this thing, over into this tab, now into the. It kind of just puts it more up front where I feel like newer players will see, like, home teleport, minigame teleport. Let's go talk to Homeboy about the unlimited whistle. More options. Can I get a whistle with unlimited charges? You already have the perfected Quetzal whistle, but I can upgrade it for you at a cost. How much is this going to send me back? I don't want your coins. Instead, I would like 10,000 charges worth of food for the birds here. You can give that to me piece by piece as well, if need be. Sounds good, but I don't have food for the birds on me right now. I think if I use it on him. So it doesn't seem like the food that you give, it doesn't seem like the charge, like, you gotta both charge this and, unless I was just wrong about like my charges remaining. Does like the food that you give to him not contribute to, like, you can't charge. God, I'm so like, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time saying this. When you recharge your whistle, those recharge points don't count towards it's like two separate things. It doesn't count towards the unlimited. That's what it seems like, at least. Yeah, we'll figure it out. You had a friend who intentionally griefed to be teleported there, to took pictures of it. It was mythical for GM Island. I've only ever been there on a private server. And dude, it's one of those things. It's actually like gone out of the game now. Like GM Island, like they took it out of the map files, and then they added it back, and then they took it out again. Like, I don't really know what the state of it is at the moment, but I think it's just gone. But it was crazy when it was gone, and then they added it back, and then like the secret finding Discord like found a way to get over there and everything. It was kind of a big thing like a few years ago. It's pretty cool. It was big enough where I like actually like, joined the Discord and was like, oh, what the fuck? But then I think it got like patched like the next day, so like nobody else could go. I was like, ah, that's fucking dumb. That sucks. Rumor. Yeah, Dash and Kebba, that's what we got. Okay. I do want to do like some tormented demons and stuff tonight there too. I think I might get myself set up for that even. $15 million gold, man. There's so much just like, goddamn, look at all that Raynar too. Shit. I have so much Raynar. I have so many seeds for things. I have so much stuff planted. Like, I really set myself up like pretty well. Like, I didn't leave myself just barren, you know? And I like my herb lore level, I feel like is in a pretty good place where I don't have to like worry about it necessarily for a while. Like getting it up would be good, combat potions and whatever kind of stuff, but like I feel like it's naturally just gonna kind of hit those different points that I need it to. I do love herb cleaning. So I think we'll do some Tormented Demons tonight though. To try and get a synapse going, you know, like it's not like we're gonna get it tonight, but you know, you gotta get those KC in. Like all in all, I don't think I've really killed that many of them. Like my Slayer, like I don't know what it was about my Slayer. I think I just was like point boosting a lot and then like saving like my fight cave. Oh, you know what? Do I have? I think I have a fight cave task banked. Low key, high key. Might have to check that out. I think I can check it at like any person. Miss when WoW had GMs. Yeah. I mean, like, it was just a different time. I mean, you could say that shit about like RuneScape too. I know a lot of people like kind of dislike the amount of live service or whatever that you know, that you get like on a day to day with RuneScape, like as a whole, and like how they do things and manage things and like update things. Like, yeah, that's all great. But I think like people have problems with like the stuff that a WoW GM would be doing too, right? Where it's, you know, like customer support basically, which is what a lot of GMs would do is just, you know, customer support, you know, live in-game help with, you know, different situations depending and stuff. A lot of times they didn't get like involved with loot or whatever. You know, like, oh, this person injured this or blah 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 blah, right? But you know, a lot of other just kind of stuff. Getting stuck. I did like before they added the auto unstuck thing, you had to like submit a ticket and like a GM would like teleport you like a few feet over or whatever, or like send you to your Hearthstone or whatever else. The unstuck feature, dude, that actually, the unstuck feature, I think worked in Classic the way that it did way back when, and then they changed it to where it just like sent you to your Hearthstone. But for a minute there, you were able to use it like the old school way, where it would just kind of like glitch you through a wall. That was some good stuff. A lot of places that you could use that to kind of like go out of bounds. That's always been one of my favorite things about World of Warcraft is going out of bounds. I feel like I feel like that doesn't really exist in RuneScape. Maybe there's a way, but like, yeah, just kind of being in like the in-between zones and the places you're like kind of not supposed to be. When you were 12, you died in the Great Forge and Iron Forge, got your ghost stuck on the other side. No shit. Yeah, see, it's like, it's stuff like that. It's like, you know, that's where you get like some live, you know, customer support and everything. And like, they don't need as much of it anymore. It's just like, for me, like this whole thing kind of started for me kind of lamenting about how it doesn't feel like the devs play classic WoW. It just feels like they work on it. And one of my examples was they made a raid attunement, which for my RuneScape players is like doing a quest to be able to, like, it's like doing Beneath Cursed Sands. They made it so you don't have to do Beneath Cursed Sands on every single one of your characters. You just have to do it on one, and then you're good to go. You can like go into TOA on all your characters. The problem is that in World of Warcraft, the raid that is TOA in this example has a physical gate outside of it that you have to unlock with a key that you get from doing the quest. And they don't have it where you can just like get a key and like send it to your alt from your main or whatever, which is just like silly. And I feel like one of those things that would be like glaringly obvious to like anyone actually playing the game or whatever, right? But then I don't feel like the devs play the game. And it's like, I'm not just trying to talk shit. I'm just like trying to be real, you know? And I don't know. I feel like I do tiptoe a little bit, you know, around that kind of stuff. And I feel like a lot of content creators, like you're always, most of the time you're going to have people kind of like tiptoe and mince words and stuff like that. just because, you know, you don't want to like get on the devs bad side or whatever. They're kind of bullshit, but it's just like, I'm just calling a spade a spade. It just is what it is. There was a while there, and I still even like would, but like there was a while there where I especially really wanted to like work for Blizzard and like work on classic WoW and all that kind of stuff. But from the outside looking in, it kind of seems like, you know, even if, you know, if it feels like it would be a situation of Mr. Smith goes to Washington, where you think you're going to go and, you know, make all this like good change and work hard and like better the system and all that kind of stuff. But then you get there and you're just like, you just become a part of the system. Worked in games industry for 2 years and left. Not all that glitters is gold. Yeah. And that's the kind of thing, right? That's about what I'm saying, where it's like, yeah, it's expectations versus reality kind of thing. To be fair, GMs were a thing because devs couldn't automate what they did, so now they can, so no need. I think for the majority of stuff, yes. But I think there's some instances where having live eyes kind of helps to understand what's actually like going on, where like griefing situations or, you know, world events and shit like that. I feel like there's like some good times where there's kind of like nuanced shit happening where like a physical person, as opposed to just like, you know, some automated unstuck kind of thing, you know, helps. But I get, you know, it's just there's not enough instance of it to like warrant it, I suppose, too. It really kind of just, for me at least, it comes back to a sort of just divide between the classic players and all that kind of stuff. It's funny because like I know like we're playing RuneScape, but we're, I don't know, just talking so much about classic WoW, and I even think like there was like some video that Grays was watching today that I didn't fully watch or whatever, but you know, was like with the devs and everything and like talking about a lot of different shit or whatever and retail WoW and all that. Like I wish I liked retail WoW, dude. I look at retail WoW the same way I look at like hot dudes like Harry Styles or whatever. It's like, man, I wish I actually liked you. I wish I could like enjoy you, because that would just like make my life a lot simpler. Yo, Blarg, what was that one song uh with the chop 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 chop? It was some fucking like jazz song and it had a bunch of bass or whatever. Where I was like chop 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 chop. It was like dum 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 dum. Sec. It was funny, dude, because I was like chopping trees or whatever, and somebody was like, "Oh yeah, you just chopping away," and I'm like, "Dude, you don't know the half of it. Like fucking chop 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 chop." That was funny as hell. There was some other like song or something that I was thinking about you the other day too. Dude, we got to do that ZG thing again sometime. It's cool that we did it, but then we just like never linked up to do it again. But it's a fun thing to have in our back pocket to do. Right now, I'm just cleaning up some herbs and stuff. It's actually, dude, like, I really am pretty surprised at how well I kind of left myself set up. Dude, what is this song? Yeah, dude, this song, it's so weird. It's like a minute long of this shit and like all this. And like touch, I remember touch. And it's just like super fucking weird. I think it eventually gets a little bit better, maybe. Or this is just like the whole song. It's just like 8 minutes of this. And it's like I remember being super fucking high in like high school. We were talking about that shit earlier. Because I had like my med card and everything like that. So I was like 18 in high school, still be able to buy weed and whatever. And I remember this song coming on and just being like, dude, this is like way too intense and scary. Like this shit's like freaking me out. Yeah, and then it goes to this song sucks. Yeah. It gets a little disco-y and all that stuff or whatever, but no. This song overall sucks. It's too long, takes too long to get to the point. There's like 3 minutes in the song that are good. Fuck that song. I love Daft Punk. This song kind of sucks. 7 Minute Mind. Ooh, yeah, dude. That's that I don't know why like that it rings a bell. 7 Minute Mind. Like I know we listened to it before or whatever, but boom 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 boom. Dude, I think maybe I also I don't want it to be like just too loud and be yelling over it, but maybe I said it to you the other day or I was thinking about you the other day or whatever about like some jazz thing. I think it had to do with like timing or whatever, like, 4/4, 4/8, 6/8, blah blah blah. And that whole joke what's funny is like I said that this one time that like anything's 4/4 if you just count it that way or whatever. And then like and then I saw someone else say that shit on like some comment section of something because they were trying to say like something was a syncopated eighth, blah 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 with this all kind of shit. And they're like, dude, this is 4/4. Like, fuck off. Like, and somebody else was like, well, anything's 4/4 if you count it that way. Children of the Sun by Billy Thorpe came on the radio with you and your buds, ripped in high school. Highly recommended. Throw it on. Afterwards, get it all queued up. Yeah, no, I fuck with this 7 Minute Mind. It's really just like I don't know, there's just something to it, dude. It's good. It's got a good feel. Got a good storyline to it. Got a good through line. And the bass, of course. Bum 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 bum. I swear though, no, like cuz I think part of the reason it came up was because like it does frustrate me or whatever, but like I swear dude, there's some things where like oh dude. Maybe I can find it. I'm probably not even spelling this shit right. Molecular shape. I think that's kind of similar to like what I was thinking, but it's like shape of you, actual beat. What is it like? What would that actual timing? Actual timing. Yeah, a little bit of a tough one to find. I remember it just being a short and it kind of being like, it was just like counting too many it was like counting notes as like beats. So it was like, oh well, the shape of you is actually in 12/18, you know, and then goes into 6/8, and then another 3/9 over 6.824. I was like, no, dude, that again, the shit is 4/4. Bum 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 bum. Like, I don't care what all like the little scratchy thing in the back. Like, that's not. Like, you don't count. That's not like, you don't clap on that part. The fuck? I think somebody just added that as like one of the 7TV ones for the fuck. You like tasty funky bass? Let's see what this one is too. I don't know why my shit doesn't just like open up right to it. Yeah, I think it really is just like a lot of like the bass and the piano, the way it just kind of like walks up and down. That's what I like about the song. It just kind of keeps on walking up and down. Beat visual. Let me see. Regardless, it was just one of those things I saw where it was like, it was just, it was just doing too much. Like I said, where it is just like counting too many things as like beats, where it's like, I don't know. And I'm no magician or anything like that, you know. I don't like, you know, I play a little bit guitar, but yeah. That was a funny one that I said the other day. I was like, I mean, like, it's not rock scientist, you know. I'm no gynecologist. Felt pretty proud of that one. Cause that's like a triple entendre. Yeah, this is already a bit trippy. Like, if I were like, if this came on with the boys coming back from the dispensary, like, yo, what's going on here? Where's the rest of these? I have like a whole bunch of stuff, don't I? It's like that space rock. I just have so much shit, you know? So much random shit everywhere. That's one thing, dude. I need potion storage. Gotta do some, we do have their prescription goggles, which is tight, and the amulet, but we need to get the potion storage from what's it called? Whatever the fuck that one is called. It's really not so bad. I know a lot of people it's not their favorite. But it's really not that bad, and it got better once I started not making all the orders and just like it because it was like more engaging that way, where it was like you were like min-maxing the points. The long and the short of it basically was you would skip the aga paste one, or whatever the green paste was. You would like skip ones that did that, and you would just do like the red and the blue paste. Unless there was a mix-a-lot potion, then you would do all of them. Or, you know, you kind of like look it out and you're like, there's like, 4 blues and 4 reds. I guess I'll do the whole order because I'll get like a bonus or whatever. So it kind of made a little bit more decision making to make it like slightly more fun. Look at that though. Fucking 1,200 prayer pots. They don't know me, son. Yeah, it's real. Yeah, I fuck with it. It's got that kind of 70s like stoner rock. It like trying to think of it almost sounds like shit. I mean, it kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like only a little bit like the Eagles or the Beatles too, even like it's got that kind of Beatles vibe even to it too. Been listening to Rainbow a lot this weekend too. 1979 Dio is the front man with the guitars from Deep Purple. That's pretty strong. I'm not I don't know names and things like that as much, but like, where it's like, oh, the guy from Dio and then Deep Purple, it's like, oh shit. That's pretty gnarly. Yeah, dude, I am just a little bit surprised at how well I kind of left myself set up here. $316 Raynar. Fuck me, dude. I still have a shit ton of prayer pots to make. I have 1,200 prayer pots. I can make a lot fucking more. Holy. All right. Yeah, dude, my herb situation's good. And my herblore level is like pretty fucking sexy. My prayer level is 80. Like, goddamn, dude, like, let's take it. Like, my best stats, herblore 83, crafting 87, which honestly, like, pretty good. I got my amulet of fury and stuff. I just need like zenites and stuff to make all that other shit. Rune crafting 77, Slayer 77. Our house is all fucking dope. Hunters, 92, because fuck yeah. Farming 92. And I have a bunch of stuff planted, but I'm not gonna like worry about doing everything in one day, right? We're coming back and we're having fun with it. I do think, there we go, Tormented Demons. I do have a loadout for these guys, which is nice. I think I want to do some Tormented Demons tonight because it'd be nice to get a synapse going. I think I do need this to like get down there. And then we'll take these. It's kind of interesting to me that I have like only 7,000 addle darts left at the moment. Yeah, it's even got, it's got kind of like a Led Zeppelin feel to it. This band. So Dragon Two-handed sword would be like my punish weapon if I decide to use that, but like a lot of the times, man, I CBA switch in. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'll bring it and see how it feels and see what happens, but kind of thinking that I won't be doing that. And I can swap that maybe if I'm feeling it. Extend the task a little bit or whatever, last hit, take off the Barrow's gloves, go with the Bracelet of Slaughter. Do that. Sorry, I'm just like so turned around on getting my inventory all set up. We'll just use regulars, supers. Don't need to put on divines. We'll just do moonlight moths as well. And Do I have any teleports? No. We'll just take some potatoes. And Book of the Dead. A couple more house tabs, and we'll go back and change our spell book. Dio. Oh, it's not. It's not. Not Di. Oh, I'm thinking Dido. Dido. The my tears gone cold. I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. Right. That's Dido. Right. This has to be it. Yeah, I just wanted to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Yeah. Just watched a video on GM Iron, very interesting lore. GM Island it really is a whole thing of its own. Yeah. Like the fact that it got, taken out and then put back in and taken out and everything. I did the video you watched talk about that at all? First attack after aggroing, you can use the two-hander. Found that out and got me used to the slow crush weapon much more often. Yeah, it's after that first attack. And then there's another time where you can do it or something, when his flame shield or something goes off. But yeah, I found myself just not doing it a lot of the times. So I I just ended up kind of being a little bit lazy with it, but we'll see. We'll see if I kind of can manage all the clicks and such. Okay, so we got all this, we got all that. We'll go to the house, change our spell book. Yeah, feel free, Denzel. One thing I saw Nesba do the other night, and it was really kind of out of necessity because she her computer was all fucked up and couldn't play games or whatever the fuck. But she was just doing a full stream of people posting in the Discord for different YouTube videos or whatever of songs, and then just watching them and listening to them or whatever. I feel like I need to steal that. I'll just have a scene, in one of the corners or whatever of, the music video and everything. And that way a lot of people join the Discord too, which is always good. Right? It's places that hold that mythical kind of never been there. What could have been, what could be, why. I feel that. It reminds me that it's not so bad. Dear Slim. Every time. I can't go that high. Not without practice. Dude, yeah, right? Man, I'm 1,200 prayer pots plus 300 more Raynar. The fact that I just always kind of use Moonlight Moths whenever I can really, really helps. And it's yeah, I may spend a little bit more time sometimes getting them or whatever, but it's instantly regeneratable, right? I can get 1,000 Moonlight Moths at once if I really wanted to. you know, you just gotta like kind of, you know, get the meat and get this and get that. But I think all in all, Moonlight Moths are super worth. Can't sustain with moths anymore. Yeah, and that's where, see, that's the thing. Like that's like you're saying, since your bossing can't sustain with moths, like that's what I want to save my actual prayer pots for. Because everyone always says like, oh, you know, running out here or there, or whatever. It's like I don't ever want to run out. Alrighty, let's go travel to the spirit tree. Go to my house in Ho Sidious. And then we'll Burthorpe over to what's it called? No, not Burthorpe. Fuck. Hijo de puta. Fuck it. Just use the house teleport tab. Don't think about it too hard. Just fucking do it. That's one thing in RuneScape. Like, don't think for like 30 minutes about like how to go somewhere, whatever. Like, oh, be efficient here, do this there. It's like, nah, just fucking do the thing. Who cares if you're saving 5 or 10 tiles? While your regular Slayer and low medium bossing was moths? Yeah. See, that I'm trying to do that same thing, right? And just keep it steady so that whenever I do get into like bigger, harder content, I know that I'll be just kind of set up. Well, yeah. Is this the one that you meant? Hopefully I can find it on Spotify. Dude, I love my house. I love that my house is just, it all like flows as well, right? You know, I don't have like, I say this every time, but I don't have like a doorway that leads into a wall, you know? Because it's easy to do that where like, you know, this door opens up into just a fucking wall like this. You know, back of that portal or something, you know, if I flip this just a little bit or something, right? But my whole house, it just, all the little walls and doors and things line up. I like that. House just has essentials, otherwise it's empty. I like having it a little bit decorated, you know. Just a smidge. Like, you know. Who has a boxing ring for their pets in their house? I do. You know, like all my pets are in the bank. I never like have any of my pets. Dude, like I was the first WoW fucking streamer with a pet. I got Rocky, the thieving pet. But I like I wasn't like in any of the guild or anything like that, so like nobody knew, you know. But then I, you know, turned him red with the red berries. We got our Youngliff. You know what, let's roll with Rocky. I love Youngliff, but Rocky, he's been my boy. Rocky, aka Red, because he is red. I don't roll with my pets often enough, but it's because so often I run into a situation where it's like, well, your pet wouldn't like to go down there or whatever. And then like you pick it up and it's like you still can't go or whatever. And you're like, fuck, you got to go like put it in the bank or like whatever else. Or even just having it in your inventory, -1 inventory slot. You're like, motherfuck, like can't take you anywhere. First with the crystal tool seed too. I think I was the first with the crystal tool seed. And like firsts and all that, I don't want to like get too caught up on all that kind of shit. It's just kind of like fun stuff, right? You know, it's just fun little bragging rights and all that kind of shit. I still need a dragon pick to fucking use my crystal tool seed with. Like, I could use it on a fucking dragon axe because I got 4 of them, you know. From when I did Dag Kings to get my to get my ring or whatever, but I really want to just use it on a dragon pickaxe because that's like the best place to use it, arguably, you know. D-pick does not want to drop. I don't know that I don't know that I can complain that much because like I mean like how many times have I killed like 170, 169. And then like I don't know, chaos elemental some amount of times too. Homeboy got a beaver. At 2.783 million or 2.7 million EXP. You're around 300 and like 100 Ellie's. Yeah, let's 96. So not that many for myself on Chaos Elemental. But I guess yeah, like actually kind of similar, like 100 Ellie. Yeah, I mean like that's the thing is, I haven't put in like a million KC like everybody else, but I just didn't get lucky on it. So that's one of those ones I definitely want pretty badly right now. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. But I want to check this real quick. Because like we kind of I don't know, we skipped over a lot of stuff. Teleportation menu. No. Cow boss. Complete the quest, the Ides of Milk, northwest of Lumbridge. Oh, it's a free to play. Interesting. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this is a nice little early game dealio. I fuck with that. We'll have to try that boss out at some point here soon. Picture this, a banger student starts to play a game and you turn it up only to find that the slider doesn't actually slide. Turns out the slider was just 21 buttons pretending to be one. After 3 days of focused development work and a couple interesting bug fixes later, it's officially a thing of the past. The volume sliders in the settings menu will now, you guessed it, slide wherever you want to adjust the volume. Okay. But does it work? That's... I'm worried. I should give it a shot. Yeah, Blog, appreciate you, man. Take it sleazy. Are you doing leagues? Yeah, I am doing leagues too. Sorry, I kind of missed that message. So it definitely slides. And it does seem to like actually like respond. That's pretty good. I do think I'm gonna have to like... Well, actually, no, I think I can just do that now and I can actually adjust the volume and stuff from here. And then the biggest test is going to be to see if the music just stops whenever I go to new places and stuff. I wonder if they said anything about that in there. Turns out the sliders only blah, 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 blah. Previously, those atmospheric, nostalgia-packed old-school tracks were tied perfectly to square areas instead of general locations. That meant you could find yourself vibing out to the tones of White Wolf Mountain, but take one wrong step into Catherby's map square, and boom, your whole flow gets interrupted. The good news, a few years back we added a modern music area mode where boundaries follow scenery such as walls and cliffs rather than being perfect squares. However, it was only rolled out for some areas of the world. We're happy to announce that it's expanded mode and to cover the entire game. This results in a more natural transition from one melody to the next. I really, like it. It kind of sounds like they've fixed it, but ooh, hey, talk to the count. My biggest problem really was that like you would go to a new zone and your music would stop. It would just kind of like bug out. So I don't know. We'll fuck with it a little bit maybe. Wait, you got a second beaver? How did you... No shit. That's gnarly. You know what's funny? I would have got a second red or whatever when I was doing a pyramid plunder. I've been like it's crazy that I've been like that lucky with the thieving pet of all things. I do remember early on I thought thieving was like one of the coolest things. I was like, this is awesome. But yeah. Hopefully hopefully the music just kind of, I'm curious. I'll probably play some of my own music here in a little bit too. But let's mute that for now. We'll go back to just I don't know where this is. Is this still playing from this? I think I'm going to go with this. Oh, you can do a playlist too. That's pretty nice. Wow, they really did a lot of work into the music shit. Okay. That's insane. So I doubt the bug that I'm thinking about is still in there. But that definitely was just a very frustrating bug where like all of a sudden it's just like quiet as fuck and you're like, what the fuck? Where was all my music? Take it sleazies from Workaholics now. I think it might be. Probably. I've just kind of said it forever. It probably is something I picked up from like Workaholics. Twitch chat's been broke for the past few hours. Randomly work 500 refreshes after. Chat just disappears. Can't even see messages. I get that on mobile. Are you on mobile? I swear, dude, I'll send messages on mobile or reply to people or whatever, and like I don't see my message. Okay, you're not? Okay, that's really, yeah, that's extra fuck then. Yeah, I don't know about on that one. A different browser even? I wonder maybe ad block or something. Don't get me wrong. Feel free to use ad block. Let's pull this up. Words. I want to do a little words on stream. Alrighty guys, we're gonna start it out. I'm gonna go AFK real quick here. We'll throw an ad break, probably in between and all, just so that people don't get ads. Feel free to take a little break, take a little rest, do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna get back into it and then do some Tormented Demons. You have Turbo, but you do have ad block active still since I don't know if it's doing anything because of turbo. I think like, you know, just for try just to save I think you can like cuz like I use ad block too, but I have it like checked off for Twitch because it would cause some problems. Um so that might help. Yeah. Cause yeah, same thing. Like I have turbo, but I still have like ad block, but I only like I use ad block for like YouTube and like other shit. It's weird, dude. Like I swear, even just like like randomly surfing the internet without ad block, I notice it, dude. Like it's crazy, man. Just everything like has a some sort of pop up or this or that or blah blah blah. Like ad blocker actually kind of like really helps just like even for just like I don't like weird like weird pages that it'll like, you know, you click on something and it'll like, you know, send you to the thing that you're going to, but then also like open up another page and like it's some advertisement or whatever the fucking phishing thing or whatever the fuck. And so it's like it's kind of nice that those things don't come up. It's like low key safer almost. Um so yeah, no, like ad block, definitely a big fan of it. Ads on everything. Yeah, dude, trust. Yeah. Turbo is like the best investment that I've made for like ad-free viewing of stuff because it's one of the few things that's like actually ad-free viewing. Like I swear, man, I'll you know, dude, I was talking about this shit today with like the TV streaming service bullshit or whatever. Like I was saying to my dad, I was like, dude, I was like, isn't this kind of just some shit? I was like, you're paying for the streaming service, but then still watching ads and can't rewind and you know all this shit. I was like, DVR was so much better. You would just record all the shit, go past all the commercials or whatever, or like pause the show at the beginning or whatever. Go, you know, make yourself a snack or whatever, and then you built up that little buffer that you could like fast forward through the commercials and stuff once it did get to it. Like DVR was way fucking better than like all this other bullshit that we're doing now. Like it's like, dude, streaming services and stuff are a scam. All that being said, Twitch Turbo is like probably the only thing that I find value in for that sort of thing, especially just because I watch so much Twitch, right? You watch Twitch like 10 hours a day. Yeah, same. Like it's really just kind of what I watch. And it's a lot of like my social shit too, even a lot of people I know and you know, between chat and streamers and all that kind of shit, right? Like it's kind of how it is for me. All right, guys, I'm gonna start up the words on stream here. You do have ad block, but when I watch on mobile when in bed, I was so sick of this. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, and I'm using my phone a lot because, especially just with everything going on, I need kind of, you know, like I'm not just like sitting on my computer. Like it's nice, like because I've been a caretaker and stuff for a family member, and so it's nice to just be able to like sit there for the times that we're just like hanging out or doing whatever that I can kind of be listening to like my other thing that I want to listen to as well. Gonna start this up, guys, and we'll be right back. Words on stream is pretty fun, honestly. It's one of the better things that I've seen, and I like to even engage with it a little bit here and there. Be right back. Do what you guys got to do. We'll be back. That was a really solid level. To continue there. See how far you guys can go with it. One of the letters is fake. I'm thinking the F is the fake one. I only know tarot because I dated this one spooky trick. It's kind of nice. Ooh, carrot. How's that not one? Oh, it is. Yeah. Sometimes too, guys, it happens where if you guess too quickly back to back, sometimes your guess like, you know, if you did like in boat and then ship or something, like sometimes it just it doesn't register. So maybe, you know, if you're pretty sure on one, just like type it again or something. If you like guess back to back. Yeah, it was the F, I knew it. I don't even know. That's not like a word. Trecor. Orca, nice. Oh, tarot with a T. Yeah, that's actually how you spell tarot. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, one of the letters is fake again. I bet it's one of the ones that would be like really useful, like a R or a B. Bark. Ooh, backyard, nice. Maybe yard. Yeah. Sorry, TD. Biatch. Diach. Rakia. Akiada. H must be fake. It's probably the H, yeah. Ooh. Crab. Ooh, yak. Nice. Chad? Oh, no, it's no C. Yeah, that's right. Or no H, rather. Dark, that's a good one. Bark. Bad? No, there's no 3-letter one. Also, Nightbot message there. If you guys haven't been around, that's a little bit of the synopsis for me. Been a little bit busy being a caregiver for a family member. I'm really grateful that you guys have given me such a warm reception back, though. Like, for real. It's way better than I expected. OCRDLE. One of the letters is fake. It's probably the R. Oh, no, the R is real. Ooh, decor would have been nice. L's fake? Maybe. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it seems like the L's fake. Road. Roadhouse. Order, nice. Dior? Dior? No, there's no I. Deco. Nice. That's like not even a word. Code. How did I know? I feel like someone said that earlier. Oh, coder. Race. That was pretty good. Hey, we hit the goal there. I forget what our record is. I wonder if it still has our previous record. This one's, it's kind of addicting. We'll go till we, you know, kind of don't have it. Yo, it's good, Razor. Good to see you again, man. Ooh, I like this song too. Gel, bearer, bear, rear. One of the letters is fake. It seems like it's probably the L or maybe the J. You guys are kicking my butt on this one. Barrel, rear, bail, rare, re. I'm just like putting words together. Yeah, I've been pretty busy there. Been moving? No, dude, yeah. Like, we've both been busy, dude. Like, no stress. Like, for real. That's just how life goes, man. Damn, you guys are really fucking this one up. Snuck one in there. Nice. Yeah, like the Nightbot there, kind of a nice little synopsis of everything that's going on for me. This one looks just like the last one we had. Barber, that's a nice pull. Bearer. Brabe. Rab. Rare. Raj. God, I'm so bad. JBR, PRE. Babe, nice. Another really good song, honestly. Tame Impala always reminds me of this one chick, one of my friends. Dude, she was such a good friend and everything too. Like, dude, you guys ever like? Surely, it's just part of like being older and stuff. I feel like, but like I don't know. I feel like when you're younger, having friends of the opposite sex, there's like always some sort of like sexual tension and stuff like that. But I remember her being like one of my first like girlfriends, you know, like friend girls. That's just like there was none of that or whatever. And we were just such good buds, you know? And maybe she was into me and I wasn't reading it or whatever and all that kind of shit, but like it sucks because like we're not friends anymore or whatever, but like we were just so like just kind of in sync with everything. Like I remember part of the reason that Tame Impala always reminds me of her is because we did a mushroom trip at her house and there's just a bunch of Tame Impala the whole time because like she was kind of DJing it the whole time and shit. And you know, it's unfortunate. Like I've tried hitting her up, haven't heard back or anything like that. So I don't really know what the full deal was on that. I should call her. No, dude, like I said, it's like she's a great friend, hit her up and everything. Just haven't heard back or anything. Give you a few words you missed after the level's over so it teaches you vocabulary as well as it gets you addicted. Dude, that'd be a fucking clutch addition on that. Maybe do that ourselves. Fake and one of the hidden... Oh, dude, this is tough as fuck. I haven't even been doing any of these with y'all. It's like halfway over. Damn, this one really was tough. It'd be cool to like see some of the hidden ones after, yeah, like be able to kind of like click through and learn some different shit. You guys are much better at this than I am for a lot of it. Like I kind of get stuck and I'm just like, eh. Level 14 though, I feel like that's as high as we've gotten, I feel like. It's always a good time doing a little bit of words on stream. When it rotates the letters, it resets your brain because you can never find a word. I think that's pretty intentional, yeah. Right. It's a good game. I fuck with it. Let's see if I remember how to do Tormented Demons. Tears of Gothics. Oh, dude. I haven't been doing like my Tears of Gothics at all. That's funny. Just like thinking about that. I mean, it would go towards my sailing, which is actually like halfway decent. Into the chasm. Write them down in OSRS chat so they don't move around. You cheater. Nah, that's smart. So, fix that. Easy peasy. God, how long is this taking? Over here just like, it's like, all right. Yeah, you accidentally hit an enter and shit. It's like PPRQDTR des. It's like somebody's writing that down. It's like that idiot just said his password out loud. This song always bothers me. Like, because half of the song is just mumbling, we will go to, we will go to. It's just like, shut up. Rather listen to Halsey right now. think that's magic? Yeah, I think I guessed right. Oh, fucking spec'd at like the exact wrong time. Not a bad, or that was a fairly bad movement. Okay, now. Gotta remember to change my protection prayers and all that kind of shit. Still got it though. It'd be kind of gnarly just to get like a synapse right off the bat. Nah, that'd be too crazy. There's so many just like little things to manage in RuneScape, you know? I should have brought my herb bag too. But yeah, it's kind of funny to think like it's like so many just little things, you know, like buff here, click here, do this there, swap that there. It's a lot of shit. I think I may change my protection prayer after this. We'll go. Yep. Good guess. Yeah, I noticed that shit too, dude. I thought like I fucked up some setting or something. But no, yeah, my Twitch chat was like a full-on different font today. Now, like somebody said like why is that shit in Comic Sans or whatever, and like now that actually makes sense or whatever, like what they were saying. I was like, wait, what? Ooh, big melee hit. Oh, not tagging with the all my shit's in the wrong spot. Am I not attacked? Where's oh yeah. God damn it, I'm so dumb. Still getting used to everything again. Yeah, I was like, why am I not... Like, why is my, like, animation weird? And I was like, ow. And then gotta switch our thing. Summon a new one. Bad click. Gotta remember to switch prayers after the movement. Not the hardest thing in the world. Yeah, right, Tidy? I mean, it's it's definitely what's it called? It's encouraging, right? To like see it going good like that. And it's just nice having everybody back too, dude. It's like so many just familiar names and shit. Like, you know, you guys. I mean, if you don't know, now you know. But like, I'm pretty sentimental and stuff, and that kind of shit like means a lot to me. Okay, so we'll start out with this, and I'm gonna guess melee first. Maybe we just go defensive prayer. Might not even have enough for this one, but we'll see. Gotta just play it smart. Maybe I flick a little bit even. So we're gonna have to move, change our prayer, change our weapon. Change prayer, he's moving towards us, so it's melee. Use a little spec, why not? 00 on specs, you love to see it. I think I'm supposed to be on stab, correct? Pretty sure I'm supposed to be on stab. It's immune to melee. Get ready to move. Oh, it's probably that, yeah. Wasn't even looking at his overhead. Hey, a little unstrung magic short bow. I haven't been switching to my fucking bracelet of slaughter at all, so I may just put that back. And then we'll restock. These guys are definitely pretty slow for me, and I feel like I could and should be doing it like faster and better, but we'll get more reps and more better at it. We got all that. Go back. Just fix itself. What do I want here? Do I not have moths in my setup? No, I do. They're right here. Maybe one less moth. And a bunch of potatoes. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And I probably should be like using prayer pots and all that stuff, but I do feel like my trips are kind of like so short anyway that it's kind of like whatever. Yeah, it's just one of those grinds, right? Tidy. A pretty slow grind. do what you want to do. No, yeah, like these, they're not bad. I'm just like getting used to it again. It's like, all right, I got to switch here, do this there. It's actually, it's like one of the more kind of engaging things to do. It's just like a lot of setup and a lot of this and a lot of that, short trips and stuff. Like not, it's, you know, it's like this part right here especially, like it'd be a lot better when you have like teleports and all that kind of shit, like getting all those little scrolls and stuff. And might switch over to using some prayer pots for these guys, but it just feels like such a, it's not a waste because obviously, you know, you're extending your trips and stuff like that, but it's like, fuck, man, I want to use like my prayer pots for like the real important stuff. Here's as good as places I need to use them. Yeah, probably. I'm very like I think it's because I don't know like all the different places and bosses and things where I'm gonna like, you know, if it were like my second playthrough, it'd be like, oh, okay, I know I'm gonna like do this, that, and have this and blah blah blah, so I don't need to worry about this till then or whatever. But because I don't really have like that same kind of feeling, then I'm just kind of like very frugal with like what I want to keep and everything. Should have used the punish weapon on that one there. That was a pretty fast swap. Already I feel like I'm kind of back in the rhythm. I'm gonna, you know, make mistakes and all that kind of stuff. You just gotta like pay attention to different things, right? You know, pay attention to their overhead, your overhead. See, like right now, bingo, swap again. Taking this guy pretty fast though. Go over here, probably swap prayer, go into melee because he was walking towards me. Keep an eye on his overhead. He's got range still. But as soon as that goes back to melee, he's done so. I'll summon another thrall. There's a nice like rhythm and like satisfaction to the rhythm of RuneScape when you do your swaps and things well. Little dragon dagger. Dragon dagger? I hardly know her. Okay, let's see if we can get a good punish off on this one. I think it was like a 39. I kind of didn't pay attention. Oh. God damn it. Cooking all the wrong things. See, that's the thing, is like, it's nice when you get all your clicks right, and then you feel like a dummy when you get your clicks wrong. Yo, GM. Oh, he's immune to magic on this one. I could summon like a different thrall, but we'll just keep it up as it is. Again, guys, like, it's really encouraging, and I really appreciate you guys, like, just giving me such a warm welcome back and everything, you know? It's really appreciated. Like, you just never know. You never know what's gonna happen, right? And, it can be a little nerve-wracking. Nice little 46 there. One thing that I do kind of want to do as well is Calfight Queen. You know, doing it like on task and, you know, just like on a Calfight task, right? And having my blue Karis and all that would be pretty tight. Oh, didn't get out of that one. It's okay, we got that smoldering pile of flesh to eat from. It was good, Smoothie. I'm still feeling WoW and everything. I really, like, a large part of it is just kind of wanting to come back to, like, everybody like you guys. Like, right? Like viewership is a definite, like, what's it called? Oh, Smoldering Gland, too. Wow. Okay, so I ate from all that. Sorry, getting my bearings here a little bit. Melee. So, yeah, why am I playing RuneScape today? Yeah, it just kind of felt like it, really. I've been planning to, like, come back and everything. And I was a little, like, I kind of dragged my feet a little bit on coming back just because I was a little bit worried where it's like, man, if I do come back or whatever, like, is anyone gonna, like, even watch me again or whatever? And so that's part of why I've been kind of, like, saying over and over there, where it's like, it really is nice and I appreciate it. You guys giving me such, like, a warm welcome back. And, you know, it kind of makes sense. Like, people say, you know, RuneScape's a game you can take a break from and everything like that. I have a Nightbot command that's been, like, running and stuff there too every once in a while to kind of, like, give a little context, but it's basically, yeah, I've just been a caretaker for a family member, so I've had kind of, like, less time to, like, play stuff and everything. And, you know, TBC and World of Warcraft, like, man, I'm so bad at explaining things sometimes. TBC came out, right? Like a lot of you guys know, you know, the new old expansion. So I was playing that for a little while and stuff, and I like that version of the game and everything. Like, imagine if like Varlamore came out again or some shit, right? It would be like, oh sweet, yeah, I like that part of the game. I'll play that. So that was like a large part of it. I've been having a little bit of trouble with making groups and stuff like that, and WoW is, like, you know, a very group oriented game, right? Especially with end game content. So I should have walked differently through that. Hey, we just got the fucking teleport. That's nice. Yo, Annie coming back with the fucking sub? Yo, it's insane. It's crazy. The channel event thing is like, it knows before, like, Twitch does. So how can I surmise the whole thing without, like, talking for a million years and bumbling over my words? I'm still feeling WoW. It's been kind of tough to make groups. And a benefit of, like, RuneScape is, you know, you can kind of solo play, right? So it's been a little bit tough to make groups, and it's a little bit hard for me with my life at the moment to commit to, like, regular groups and stuff, like this time, this place kind of thing. Like, even with RuneScape and the homies, like, I might miss some of the raids on Fridays and stuff, or just kind of have to, like, go, you know, suddenly or something like that, and that's just how it is. God, okay, I wanted to make this short, and I keep on making it long. long story short, a little bit hard to make groups in WoW. My time's a little bit limited right now. So it makes RuneScape that much more what's the word? It makes it that much more what's attractive to play, you know? And like I said, I've wanted to like get back into RuneScape and everything, and there was a part of me that was just kind of afraid of coming back to, you know, where like, you know, it's like, is anyone gonna like even want me back or like accept me back or any of that kind of shit? So that was definitely like a little bit of a worry and why I dragged my feet a little bit there. And like, I still am gonna be playing WoW and everything. But I'm probably not gonna play it on stream. I'll probably just like kind of do my 1 or 2 hours of play here and there. But we'll see. I don't know. Like how I originally wanted to do it was kind of like have WoW be like a part of the stream and RuneScape be a part of the stream, like within the same stream. I might do it where it's like, you know, WoW on this day and RuneScape on this day and WoW on this day, RuneScape on this day, like that sort of thing. I feel like that would be a little bit better because like a lot of times with these games, it's kind of hard to get something going, you know, like with RuneScape, you know, sometimes there's a little bit of setup of like your inventory or this or that or your chores and all that kind of shit. So it's hard to kind of just like log in, play for like 2 hours and then go play a different game. Like you almost kind of need to like build momentum of your gameplay. So I think like day to day would be like a little bit better. And one of my things in life too is I need to schedule things better. And if I schedule things better, then I'll be able to do more of the things that I want to do. Like going to the Friday raids or whatever. And for World of Warcraft, it'll help, you know, because then I can, you know, be a part of like a regular raid there too, where it's like, okay, this day we're going to go at this time and we're all going to be there sort of thing. I do have like a couple of friends and things.
Son, where'd you find this?
Also, KM, KM Cardi, appreciate the follow there. Sorry. All over the place. ADHD, fucking. I don't know if I really got it, but it just feels like it. So yeah, getting my schedule down better, getting my schedule down better will help me just all around, you know, help me with stream, help me with life, help me with gaming. So we're working towards that. We've been working out and everything like that. If you guys have caught any of those streams and stuff like that, maybe you'll catch them. It's been pretty good. We've just been doing like banded, you know, like these like banded workouts at home and stuff, you know, just different little whatevers. So that's been good. I've been swimming and stuff too. We've been getting back into that, which has been nice. I was a swimmer in high school, so it feels pretty good, dude. Like getting back in the water and everything. I'm actually surprised how strong I am in the water still. Like it really is just kind of like riding a bike in that way. Like I'm just in there and I'm fucking streamlined, taking my stroke out. Pause. No, yeah, it just feels good, dude. I'm in there, I'm zooming. I got a new pair of jammers, got a new pair of goggles. The goggles are like already scratched up though a little bit, so I might actually like return them and be like, yo, like these are fucking scratched. Like I'm not trying to be that guy, but you know, it's just like it's a little bit weak. Like they're brand new goggles. And it's not like I didn't like it, dude. I've been babying these things, like, and it's the inside that's scratched. I was like, that's fucked up. So, yeah, it's been good. Like life has been getting better. It's been tough. You know, I keep on saying it, but just, you know, for reference for the people that haven't been around listening to this part, been a caregiver for a family member, and so it's been a lot of time. They had a stroke in January. And I was staying overnight in the hospital in January, and then around around the end of January, like February-ish, got to come home and everything, and so then we've been doing home care and everything like that. And it's just kind of an all-day sucker, like 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. at least. And like right now it's 1:30 a.m. for me. So like not gonna get that much sleep tonight, but it just is what it is. You know, we're gonna work towards it, work around it, all that kind of shit. But yeah, that's the thing, is like scheduling stuff is really kind of like helped out, and I just need to schedule things down better. It feels good kind of breaking the seal on RuneScape, coming back into it and everything. Like I said, there was a large part of me dragging my feet just because of how I feel like I would have been perceived and everything like that. But so far, so good. You know, and like, even if people do start to give me shit or whatever, like, that just doesn't matter. Like, day one coming back, everyone's like happy to see me and saying what up and everything. Like, that's really cool to me. So it's been a lot of yapping for like, you know, like, what happened? You're just not feeling WoW? It's like, no, I still like WoW. It's been tough to make groups. So like, I guess I'm not really feeling it in that way. It's just been tough for me to find like random pickup groups. And so to fix that, I need to just like join a regular group and everything like that. But so far, joining a regular group for me has just been hard schedule wise. But we'll just work towards making our schedule better. It was kind of frustrating, dude. Like, I made a comment on this one video, and like, I'm pretty sure this guy, like, I don't know. He must, not that it really matters, but like, I don't know. I felt like his response was pretty flippant for like, I don't know, for what it was. And like, I felt like it maybe would have been like a different response had he like kind of realized I'm not just like some Joe Schmo, but I also like, I've been playing the game for a while. Like, I'm like a, you know, a streamer and like all that kind of shit. But I think it just would have gave like a little bit different context or whatever. But anyway, it was a video about how the rating numbers are doing so good for World of Warcraft. And I was like, it's really weird because like the rating numbers are good, but like the pug scene is really tough, right? Like, I almost want to just like pull up the video, but it doesn't really matter that much. But just to kind of like, sorry, I like totally lost my train of thought. I read chat here for a second. Let me read chat and then I'll figure out where I was again. Sorry, I came in right now, missed some parts. Do you want to make a new account for a group iron or join with J2Low? Missed some parts. So I've been talking about like World of Warcraft and kind of like me playing WoW versus RuneScape or both or whatever else. With World of Warcraft, like when you're doing raids and stuff, you got to go with like, you know, 24 other people or 9 other people, depending on the raid. So a lot of times people just have like regular groups of people they go with. Never mind. Yeah, I thought you were YouTube grind. Yeah, I feel you. Also, what's good, Blue Waffle? As long as you don't pull show back on the way out, OSRS is home sweet home. Yeah, and that's I feel bad because like I feel like people took Showback too seriously with the like his exit and everything like that, because I don't think he, you know, I'm pretty positive he didn't like actually like mean all those sorts of things. Like I'm pretty sure like that clip, like if you like watch like the full video or whatever, like, you know how there's that little option or whatever to click to it, like, and then rewind like 5 seconds before that whole rant. He's like, all right, guys, get ready to clip this. Like, I'm gonna go off on like RuneScape or whatever, you know, or like, it was like, you know, he's just kind of like WWE status, like playing the heel or whatever. But I don't think it really served him that well. But I think, you know, the people that fuck with Showback. I openly like, for whatever reason, like Shobek kind of rubbed me the wrong way at first. Like when I very, very first like knew of him and stuff. But then I just kind of like got over that. I just realized like he's, like I said, he's just playing a character, you know, playing the heel and stuff. Like 90% of what he says, like he doesn't mean. Like if you want to know like who Shobek really is, like watch that one video where Sardako is contemplating de-ironing, and Shobek's conversation with him. Like that's where you like, I'm pretty sure he was like off stream at the time too, and it's just like you just get like a real sense of like the real Shobek, like actual like friendly dude. I think one of the things I like best about Shobek, at least like from the vibes that I get from him, is that he's very like friend oriented. He's very like loyal, cares about his friends, all that kind of stuff. And I fuck with that and I respect that because I feel similarly. Like my friends and everything are like very important for me. I feel like Shobek's a great friend to have and wants the best for you. Yeah, like I feel that, right? Shobek loves to troll and people take it too seriously, right? Yeah, that puts a T on that. He likes to troll and people take it a bit too seriously. Granted, like I totally get it, like how it looks and everything like that. I totally feel that. Okay, we got the teleport to go back. We'll do a few more of these guys. And we'll put these here. We'll just withdraw all that and then put one in. Yeah, that should be good. I really don't make use of my thralls as good as I should. All the other WoW players were honest about their stance on what they wanted from OSRS. Mentioned that they'll come and go. I'm enjoying them play WoW as a non-WoW player. No shit. So you're watching some of those guys play WoW too, even? It's cool to kind of like peek in on a different game and stuff, because like I feel like WoW has like a bit of familiarity for a lot of us, but like I find myself watching RuneScape streams even when I'm not playing RuneScape and stuff. I should kind of like open my mind a little bit more that way. Watch other games and check other stuff out. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring any potions. Whatever. That's fine. No, super attack and all that, it does help though. Chill dudes are chill dudes no matter where they play. Appreciate that. Yeah. And I hope I can kind of like be that as well. Cause I like that about other people too. Like they're people, it goes both ways. I never fault anyone for like not watching me play WoW or not watching me play like another game or some shit like that. Like the example I always think of is like I have friends that play like Counter-Strike and are like really good at it even and stuff, but I just don't really watch or play Counter-Strike, so like I don't always watch their stream. I'll usually catch like the kind of intro hour of the stream or something like that, and then you know go do something else or watch a different stream or whatever other kind of thing. So like I said, yeah, I don't fault anyone for like not watching me while I'm not playing RuneScape, because it's just natural to want to watch the game that you're playing and stuff. Dude, the whole like Guzu coming over to RuneScape, like I know Mad Season like came before Guzu, but it's just like, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, but like, you know, the real kind of like mark of the migration was when Guzu went, and then, you know, everybody, you know, Savix and the Joker, and then Doggo, Ampy, you know, etc., etc., etc. You start to name names, you leave people out, so I don't mean to do that. I feel really fortunate that like we got to kind of come into this world of like come into this kind of like part of the community and everything, and like I think it was really, really good for us to like see how, you know, how old school RuneScape kind of handles things, how it's kind of like gone out and everything. Like there's so many things in World of Warcraft where, because like, you know, different changes have like come up, or the idea of Classic Plus and things like that. Like looking towards old school RuneScape gives such a good roadmap, I feel like, for the things to do and to not do, and even like slight expectations like, hey, it's probably not going to be like the best thing out of the gate, but it has the potential to get better over time, you know, all those little things, right? So I feel very fortunate that like we got to take this detour over into old school RuneScape and find out that I actually really like it too, you know? Because like I liked RuneScape as a kid and everything. And I remember one of my friends like around COVID talking about old school RuneScape and how it was like kind of like classic WoW, and how it was, you know, released the game again and everything. I was like, oh, that's sick. And then I downloaded like the launcher and everything. I was like, what the fuck? I need a launcher? Like, why? Can I just play this shit in the browser? I don't want to like download a launcher and do all this shit. And I even got confused by the launcher at the time. Where it was like, you know, game client, Rune Light, blah, 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 like game version, this and that and the other thing. I was like, what am I doing? So I kind of, you know, I think I still even have that account like kind of created but unnamed or whatever, because I think I still just use the same email. I wonder if I could like kind of look back and see when I made that. But yeah, I think it was just like sometime around COVID or whatever. So since I got stumped there, I was just like, fuck this. I was like, if you're not going to let me just play on runescape.com, I don't want it. Why care about WoW if you get more views on OSRS? It's still a game I love. Like, I mean, it's still a game I'm gonna play regardless of, like, of whether I get views or not. Whether I play like on stream or not, that's like a slightly different thing though, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I care about WoW because it's just been such a part of my life for so long and everything, and like I want to see it succeed and everything. For as much as like I've had different problems with like the development of it or the changes or anything like that, you know, I still love the game. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like when people are like, oh, well, if you hate America or some shit, why don't you just leave? It's like, yeah, just leave instead of like trying to make the thing better or whatever, right? It's like, that's a, you know, that's your only option, is you don't like it, leave. Like, it's kind of like a silly thing. And I know you're not necessarily saying that, but like it's in that similar kind of line where it's like, even though it's not perfect, I can still like it and wish for it to be better, sort of thing. No hate, fair. Yeah, I feel like you get what I mean. Didn't enjoy WoW after reaching 60. It was pretty hard to find groups as a rogue. Yeah, I feel you. It's hard to find groups in general, and like even myself complaining about the pug scene being a little bit rough, you know, because I was complaining about that earlier. You know, it's like, oh, where's all the pugs? It's like, you got to make the pugs. It's like, if you're really complaining about it, you got to be the one making the group and just be willing to kind of like sit there for a little bit and make the group. And it's really not all that bad, because a lot of the times people like want, you know, to join a group, you know, if you build it, they will come, sort of thing.
Level up completed.
Completed. Nice. 78 Slayer. It's cool how that's like highlighted there. We got enough stuff here. We can keep going. Yeah, build groups for Mardon and BRD, but shit sometimes took an hour or two. And that's the tough part, man, where I was talking about that earlier with WoW, like how I wanted to do part WoW stream, part RuneScape, you kind of need like the momentum sometimes. Like sometimes you need like an hour to kind of start playing, you know? So I think I'll do, if anything, I'll probably do like different days or like maybe even just like 1 day a week of WoW for like raiding or some shit like that. Like RuneScape is, they're both easy games to stream and everything, but like I feel like I have like stuff to do in RuneScape, whereas like in WoW, I gotta like seek those things out to do, you know, and kind of like make my own fun in that way. Hey, nice guess. Bad click. Sorry for the ad there too, guys. Just kind of giving it a second, just, you know, for everybody that's stuck in there. I guess if I'm saying sorry for the ad, anybody that I'm saying sorry to can't even hear it anyway. That's gnarly though, Zoggy. Getting a character to 60 on hardcore. Like for real. That's not that's, you know. Depends who you ask, but it's like, you know, it's not just an easy feat. Anything can happen. Doesn't matter like if you play it safe or not, like anything still could happen. Yeah, game transparency I feel like is a big one too. And I tried to do that like leading up to my break where, and I think that's part of why I got such a warm reception back is because everyone knew like I was going to go play WoW and like I like WoW. It doesn't mean I hate RuneScape. You know, it doesn't mean I'm going to quit it forever and like, you know, I'll be back and everything like that. And I think kind of like a lot of people thought, right? It's like, yeah, you know, a few weeks or a couple months of hype of TBC, you know, it's the fresh, new, old thing. You know, of course people are going to want to play it for a little bit, right? And then it just kind of like, you know, it slows down a little bit. And I can play alt characters and all this kind of stuff, but a little bit of just the way that the game is kind of designed, how they've been like releasing things, it doesn't really make me want to, man, I've been guessing pretty well here. It doesn't make me want to invest in my characters that much. I know it's kind of funny, right? It's like that whole classic thing that was said over and over when the WoW people first started, right? Is like, you know, your progress always matters. It doesn't get erased and all that kind of stuff, right? And within an expansion, I like, because I always try to clarify this stuff, like within an expansion like vanilla or TBC or, you know, Wrath, like your progress matters like within the expansion. What happens is like when you move from one expansion to the next, then all that progress kind of doesn't really matter. You know, your gear and stuff doesn't, you know, matter past a little bit of leveling and all that kind of shit. So for myself playing TBC, it's like, yeah, I'm having fun with my druid, but I don't necessarily want to like level a paladin to like farm gold and, you know, a hunter to do this and a this to do that. Because in the back of my head, it's like, well, they're just going to move this server to the Wrath of the Lich King. And then, you know, and then what, you know? Am I protecting the right thing? Yeah, I am. If that makes sense, right? So it's like, if they're just going to move this onto Wrath of the Lich King anyway, then I don't really want to just like spend a bunch of time making my character all like super good and everything like that. And Blizzard in their infinite wisdom just love to not communicate or whatever. So like if there is going to be a server like what's called like an era server, where they just kind of leave it as a bookmark. Oh, I should have eaten the smoldering flesh first. If they're gonna do an era server where they just, like I said, kind of like leave things as like a bookmark in the Burning Crusade, then I would be more likely to actually, like, you know, level up a couple of characters, do a little bit of this, that, and the other thing. But we don't know that for sure, so I kind of don't want to waste my time. Like, does that make sense? I feel like that kind of makes sense. It's like, yeah, because I don't have an assurance of permanence, I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm having fun with my character and playing it and doing the raids and doing the content and playing with, you know, a couple different friends and stuff here and there. But overall, it's like, yeah, I don't really care to like invest too much of my time into that. And again, you know, there's always this thing of like time investment. I remember seeing like Guzu talk about it on a video recently too, even. And like this idea of time investment, like why do you need to like kind of time invest, just kind of like log in and have fun? And that's true. It is true. I don't know what like the mental block is, I guess, for me, where, you know, because I can have fun playing my character, and then like, you know, if it goes away or whatever, then whatever, right? Like kind of like a hardcore character, right? Like, you know, death equals delete. But I think it's because a lot of the things that I'm looking to do are things that kind of like set up the account. So if there's no reason to set up the account, then like there's no reason to do those things. And the reason to set up the account would be because there's like a long-term lifespan to what's going on, right? So yeah. I think that's kind of where that falls with that. And I'll catch up with chat here in a second too, because I feel like I've been missing a whole lot because I scrolled back to read a couple of things that like people had said there. Like Zog getting to 60 on a hardcore because all of us playing and stuff. It's cool. Like it's nice to, dude. Like if I feel like I've, you know, had somewhat of like an impact on different stuff, right? And people like trying stuff. Like I feel like, you know, coming over here and trying stuff as like one of the WoW dudes or whatever, you know, kind of felt like I was part of like a moment, you know? Like it's like, oh yeah, when all the WoW people came over to try out OSRS. It's like, oh yeah, I was one of those guys. Said it once, say it again. You and the WoW boys have passed your 2-year-old iron in a matter of months, despite your break. Still haven't caught up. You're funny, dancing, dude. You're a funny guy. Yeah, I like. It was funny, man. Like I do like that my skills are actually so well set up and everything. Why is this glowing? Like, did something happen at 70? Oh, Aquanites. I can get Aquanites now. That's why it was glowing. I see. That's nice. That's a cool update. Sorry, guys. We'll catch up here now. But yeah, Zog, I really do feel you on like the making group stuff. Like at a certain point, and I think like, because I am pretty used to making groups and everything, it just gets to a point where you're like, man, I don't want to have to just like be the one to make a group every time I log in and like spend all this time doing it. It's part of like why WoW progressed the way it did with things like Group Finder and, you know, all these different things to kind of like auto make groups for you. Because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like nice and cool and fun or whatever to like do it the old school way. But like in reality, a lot of times you just like want to play, especially, you know, all of us 30 plus years old, limited time, you know, few hours per night. You just want to get to playing. Luke, I think was that 2 kills since you said that? I don't know. the timing on that, but I feel like we maybe did not live up to your expectation on that one. Sorry about that. Makes sense. Same like many don't want to play leagues or dead man mode. Yeah, right. It's like, you know, what do I want to do all this work for? That's kind of like foundational work and all this kind of, you know, skilling and all that. I feel like, you know, it's not for like my actual character, and like, you know, it's for the cosmetics or whatever. But yeah, like how you said, the same people would kind of get that idea from that, right? Am I gonna play leagues? Yeah, I definitely want to check out leagues. I'm hoping I like it. Everyone says it sounds really cool. And that's like one of the better times. Also, is my GPU thing on? Yes, it is. I only hope that I don't like, why do I have 109 strength? Oh, it's because I got the warlock. That's why. That's funny. I only hope that I don't get like distracted by trying to like do this, that, and the other thing and like be the best and all that. I think I need to just kind of like focus on trying to finish the tasks and stuff. I want to do some PVM stuff too, but like I think my problem in Gridmaster was I was grinding for so long and I felt like I didn't get anywhere, and then I just kind of quit on it. I was like, dude, fuck this. I don't want to do construction for fucking 15 hours. Like, and it wasn't actually 15 hours, but like it just, I was like, dude, I'm planning this plant over and over and over. Like, fuck this shit. Got to get the dragon trophy to put on the pedestal in your player house. I'd be down to fuck around. Get a little house bling. See, that's the thing is like, I really want to fun max it. I want to just be my own thing, do my own thing, have fun with it. And it's like, it seems kind of like a no shit thing to say, but like, I let different shit get in my way sometimes. You've been severely lagging on the Slayer grind, working towards CG 992 completions without the enhanced. That, dude, I feel for you. That is tough. Like I was like pretty lucky, all things considered. 900's kind of rough. Like I got out of there before 400, which probably shouldn't even say, but yeah, got out of there like 370, I think it was. That's when I got like my final armor seed on that. Did you play Season of Discovery? Yeah, I played Season of Discovery. I actually, that was where I made some of my best content, and where I was actually like kind of making content and stuff was in Season of Discovery. I did a lot of like the Scarlet Monastery boosting stuff, a lot of the seed farming stuff when it came to Sunken Temple. I even made my own farm in the new raid. I figured out a way how to like kill trash and stuff, which proved not to be that important because like the trash didn't really like drop anything, which kind of sucked. Like I thought that was kind of like a dumb thing in Season of Discovery, how like trash farming raids was like irrelevant. Like everything just came off the bosses. They just like moved all the loot to the bosses, which, you know, I get as something to try, but like it just, in my mind, it was like, tried and failed. I feel like it's more fun to have trash loot as well. Glad all the WoW to OSRS happened. Been bored of the original OSRS streamers. Dude, I really like a lot of the OSRS people, man. And you know what's cool too is like, I feel like OSRS has like a lot of people coming in and stuff too. Like I've met a few people that I feel like are fairly new. Like High Kiwi and Ashton. Any of you guys know either of those people? One's in the chat if you know High Kiwi or Ashton. Two pretty cool chicks. but they started like I think like Kiwi I think started like 10 weeks ago. Like that's that's on like her title. It's been like 10 weeks of RuneScape. And I think Ashton, I forget her story, and I think she like played for a while at some point and then like took a break and then's like starting over on this other character. Like started a new iron or some shit like that. But both really cool people, and like so like in there I feel like, you know, I feel like RuneScape gains a lot of streamers and stuff like that. I feel like I see a lot of people try it out at least. Oop. I'll read that in a second. Sorry, I don't know like why I'm so stun locked trying to kill. Well, because I don't have any food, so I don't want to die. I'd rather not die. I might die though. I could always just like TP out and then finish this mob off. Good guess. Magic short bow. Bum 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 bum. So many WoW players got in the trap of trying to become super efficient. Strange considering the original appeal of most viewers said that it was cool seeing someone figure out the game and not doing the same things over and over like most other OSRS streamers. So your sentiment of just logging on, enjoying the game is pretty valid. No, yeah. I mean, like, again, yeah, and you're not talking shit and stuff. Like, it's just that it's kind of like what happens, right? It's the competition between, you know, progression and stuff and the kind of social standing that it then brings or whatever. Like, oh, you know, like we all know it's like, oh, this person has this person's doing this person got this drop, this, you know, blah, 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 blah. So then it kind of pushes you in your mind. It's like, okay, well, if you want to like do better and do more, you got to be more efficient. So then, you know, you got to like do this, and that, right? But I totally agree with you too, because that was one of the things that I said from like the start was like, yo, part of the reason, like, especially like when we were trying to like get into Cox like 3 or 4 months ago, or like even like longer ago, like we were trying to do Cox like I feel like 2 or 3 weeks after doing like TOA for the first time. I'm like, yo, guys, like I'm pretty sure I said this shit out loud, like to everybody. I was like, you know, like Sard and all them. I was like, half the reason people like want to watch us is because we're not just like farming all the same raids that everybody sees every day, you know, all that kind of shit. Like, because, you know, we're like, you know, we're doing shit different. We're discovering all this stuff still. It's, you know, it's like, let the candle burn a little bit, you know, like you don't gotta torch it. So I definitely agree with you there. And, you know, I'm not immune to it though either. Like I definitely like fell into the whole thing of like, just max, you know, min maxing and stuff. And I like to min max and everything. It's like a fun way to play. And like RuneScape naturally is kind of like that to, you know, to min max and everything. But you got to just know how to balance that. I mean, shit, dude, like in the very first days of me playing RuneScape and everything like that, my whole initial goal was to try and get an uncut onyx from a gem bag So I was doing motherload mine like a motherfucker, getting golden nuggets and shit. And then I like kind of realized, a week and a half in, I was like, dude, I have like 10 golden nuggets and like I still have to spend like 150 to upgrade so that I can get into the higher part of this and then unlock this with like another 50. And then I can start using my gold nuggets to get gem bags. And it's like, oh, well, you can do star mining, but you need a bunch of teleports to get everywhere to like get all the, the stars all the time and blah, blah, blah. And that would be better for gem bags. And I was like, at that point, it was like, so you're going to have to get mage and then do these quests and blah, blah. I was like, okay, I'll just play the fucking game. Fuck going for the 1 in 100 million drop chance on Kadonix out of a gem bag. And then I did like some winter tot shit and I got like my graceful, did agility and everything. And then I got my magic doing Arceus library like for free, right? I went from like 14 magic to like 64 magic for free because I had like my graceful set and I was running around and I was just turning in all those books or whatever. And it's actually kind of giga, like honestly, like, with a little bit of agility and graceful or whatever, like, and just running around collecting all those books from the Arceus library with the plugin and everything. It's kind of badass. It really, like, for for like that kind of mid levels and everything, like getting it, like, it's like 56 or something for high elk. Yeah, 55. Like getting yourself up to just 55 for high elk, like for free, via Arceus library is actually, I don't know. I felt it pretty fucking fast. And like, I don't know, there's a million other ways to do it. You splash or gem grab, casting this or that or whatever. It's like, but the RCS library was like a cool different way that I did it or whatever, right? So it's, kind of like we're saying, right? It's the whole adventure of it all and what you all do. Yeah, it was good, True Child. You guys were too early for Cox. Yeah, no, that was the other part too. I was like beyond just the content part of it. I was like, I don't want to. I was like, it was a slightly selfish thing because I was like, yeah, I don't want to just like struggle trying to do this content that like we shouldn't even be doing. Plus, like I said, it was like, save some meat on the bone. Don't like, we don't need to jump into everything all at once, like we don't have to be doing all the raids on rotation. Like we could be doing 2A for a couple months or whatever, right? Yeah, it's min-maxing is great when it's based on yourself. It's rough when it's based on other players and streamers. Yeah. That is a perfect way to put it. Because yeah, it's fun to like min-max and figure, oh, I need to catch 30,000 chinchompas or something to like get this level and like mathing it out and doing this and that. Like that's all cool shit. It's when it feels forced on you by other people or like outside stuff. Also, I should be I think like ideally I really should be like cape swapping and stuff too. It's not that hard. Also, I'm wearing the Onyx. Remember when you were struggling? I think maybe you're thinking of like Triumphant or maybe somebody else, or because I've always, well, I think maybe the part that you're remembering, because I did see a video recently where like Triumphant was having trouble with prayer pots. I think for me it was like the Raynar seeds. I was like, where am I supposed to get these or whatever? Because I've always been using moths and stuff to like supplement my prayer pots, and that's part of why like I've gotten to build up so many, and we still have like these all these to make with the 300 Raynar there. I've been a huge Hunter proponent. Like I'm 92 Hunter and everything. Like I love Hunter and Prayer Moths. I think it's the shit. I even dude, like little Black Warlock right here. Fucking love that shit. Pick it up. It's like one level less than a super strength or whatever. Like when I go do a Hespori, I go outside and catch a Black Warlock and a Ruby Harvest real quick and then go and do that. This is Sardaka, right? Yeah, this is Sardako's cousin. Wouldn't that be funny? That would be funny as hell. Is like if we just like figured out one day, like, wait a second, see each other at like the same family reunion or some shit. It's like, I knew you fucking looked like me. But yeah, it does feel good having like 1,200 prayer pots. Like I should and could be using them even for these tormented demons, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Comparison is the thief of joy, 100% true, 100%. Find it amazing how long and hard people got stuck on if the WoW boys enjoy OSRS. I think, I don't know, it's okay to be guarded and stuff, like especially about like your hobby and everything. I remember like Josh Strife Hayes was talking about this like just the other day. You know, if your hobby's important to you, it's where you spend your time and everything like that. It makes sense that like you are like protective of it and everything to a degree. You don't want it to be like your whole being in life and everything, but it's okay still, like, you know, to be protective of it and like kind of what goes on with it. And streamers and different people can have like a disproportionate amount of influence to affect the thing that you do like, and you know, whether for better or for worse. It was good, Captain. Good to see you. Yeah, sir. That's the thing, right? People scare me with stuff like Cerberus Zog. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta save my prayer bots. I don't want to use them. I'll use moths, and you know, until I have to. Ooh, cloggers. Right, the moths are insane as an Iron Man, 100%. I really do feel good with like kind of how I left myself off, you know? Um, just feels good. I feel like I'm comfortably coming back and everything, materials wise and everything. I do got to wrap it up for the night here soon, though. I got to be up in like 4 hours, not to scare anyone away. Let's see what gets going here. Yeah, just get like a nice little 4-hour nap. I'm not gonna do that like all the time and everything, but you know, every once in a while I can deal with it. For like a year, and like like us, you know, even like during the whole RuneScape arc and everything like that, I've had a pretty degen schedule. Like almost just like a vampire, where I was just like reverse of everybody else. Yeah, it might be like a little bit rough, but like I said, it's not something I'm like entirely not used to. Also, I gotta remember to like re-equip my backpack whenever I do my swap there. Yeah, some fire orbs. That's cool. Yo, Adala, appreciate that shit, man. Thank you. It's seriously, dude, like just all the warm welcomes and everything and just all the familiar names and shit. It's really nice. Like half of the reason I'm on Twitch and like streaming and doing all that shit is the community part of it and just like friendships and you know, like I said, you know, community. So I appreciate having that. And I appreciate that people fuck with me enough to like come back and say what up and everything. Like I said, dude, I was dragging my feet there even for a little bit, just like kind of worried, like, man, if I come back, like, are people gonna be mad at me? Are people still gonna like watch me? Are people, you know, all this kind of all the negatives, right? But it's been great. You really can just come back to RuneScape. I say this kind of shit a lot, but I need to make a video on this. Like, just like this part kind of in particular, just kind of my whole experience of this all, right? Like coming from WoW to RuneScape, taking a break in between because of real life, going back to WoW, then back to RuneScape again, you know. Just really kind of like outlining the whole thing and why it's important too. Like that's the thing. It's like I don't want it to just be like a narrative story of like here's what happened or whatever. I want there to kind of be like a over like kind of like how with Jimmy it's like I feel like in a lot of his videos it'll like kind of propose something, you know. You know. I get a little philosophical every now and then, you know. So kind of in like in that same way, right? Like I want it to just be I want it to be something that's like thoughtful on like people and how I feel and like you know, just kind of like the human condition, you know what I mean? Like I wanted to touch on, you know, feelings and thoughts and actions and stuff. Kind of like how we've talked about, right? Where it's like, you know, when min-maxing comes from yourself, it's fun. When it feels forced because of the expectations or desires of others is when it's like frustrating, right? You know, so I want to talk about just, yeah, kind of all those different things that I've dealt with, what I learned about like myself and games and where it all kind of falls in my life and stuff. Like, it's a definite video that I need to make. Hey, never quit RuneScape. You only take breaks. That's the thing. There's so much to making a video like that good. So I feel like I need to really put pen to paper with it. Kinetic, if you want help, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think a lot of it is like getting my script, you know, because like I'm actually halfway decent at editing and like comfortable with it. I do need to just like actually pay for like some pro version of a software, get like some cracked version or something, you know what I mean? Like I remember that was always like a big thing in like the early 2000s, getting like the full Adobe suite or whatever and like all that kind of shit. Never done it professionally. Well, I mean, you know, you never do anything professionally until you do it professionally. Dude. You know what's funny is I met this one chick recently. Ooh, Smoldering Heart. What does that one do? Is that one the prayer one? No, that's the stat one. Yeah. Nice. So, yeah, I met this girl, and I was kind of like, not like, how do I put it? Like, I wasn't being like self-deprecating. That's kind of the word I'm looking for. I wasn't necessarily being like self-deprecating, but I just like wasn't like very confident or whatever the fuck. And she's like, yo, she's like, what's your problem? She's like, you're hot, like this, that, blah, blah, blah. She's like, you should just like own it. And I'm like, oh wait, I am? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, sick. That's cool. Cause everybody's somebody or whatever, right? She's like, you don't gotta worry about like XYZ thing or whatever. And I'm like, really? Huh. I guess I never really looked at it like that. But it's, I don't know, it's just like a total confidence boost sort of thing. And like ever since then I actually have been like, I feel like just confident, just walking into the place like I know what's up. Oop. And it's been pretty cool. Are you calling me hot? Shit. Nah, yeah, it's it was just a nice kind of like realization, just like having that kind of affirmation from an outside source. Ooh, soul runes. Dude, I really did set myself up pretty nice. Got my ornate pool, got my altar, got my tree. Shit's good. And like, I don't know, I'm not like running out of herbs really anytime soon, in my opinion, you know? I say that and, you know, something will happen or whatever, but like, you know, we have like 1,500 prayer pots basically. Okay, like we're just so well stocked. Got a bunch of wines of Zamorak even. And I telegrabbed these motherfuckers too, even. Like, I just went in there with like, you know, 500 law runes or whatever the fuck it was and just telegrab. That's the thing, man. Like, this game is pretty OP for how strong mobile can be and stuff, you know? Like, I played a lot of mobile while I was hanging out overnight at the hospital and stuff. Deposit inventory there. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna peace out for tonight. I gotta be up in like 3.5 hours. Not doing birdhouse runs still? You motherfucker. Look at how many nests. I have 1,400 crushed nests, motherfucker. Actually, how many, where's my, yeah, I got 694 Sarah brews, 413 super stores. That's like, I'm pretty fucking 579 range pots. Like, when I start getting into PVM, sure, I'll start using more, but like, or just, you know, I feel like I'm doing pretty fucking good. And with the PVM, I'll just get more supplies too. Like, I feel like I'm at that like that setup spot, excuse me, where I'll just have like a bunch of momentum going into PVM and stuff. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Waken. And I know, honestly, like, for a lot of you guys, when you guys don't see me and stuff, the way Twitch works and stuff, like, if you guys don't watch WoW, then, like, I'm not going to be high up on your following list, and so you just won't even see that I'm live a lot of the time. So again, no hate to anybody. Like, I know you guys love me. It's very evident by like seeing you all here and everything like that. I really do appreciate you guys sticking around and being with me and coming back and seeing me. Sticking around. I don't need to listen to myself. Gonna send it out as a raid. Yeah, see, I don't know what this is up. Why they did like Comic Sans today. Oh, is it because it's April 1st? That's why. Yeah, that's why. Chat's like this because it's April 1st. If you guys want to say something in the next chat, you can use one of those, copy paste them. I like to usually copy paste this and then remix it based on wherever we're going. So I'll open up the raid browser. Let's see. Oh, LMGD. LMGD MMR. LMGD MMR. Yo, can we all just like look at Autumn though for a second, respectfully? Autumn is so hot. Sent it over to Autumn the other day though. We love Autumn. LMGD's up. Infernal Cape tries start today. Ooh, okay. So I think the remix message today will be maybe the real Infernos are the friends we made along the way. So if you guys want to copy paste that message up into there, I'm gonna send it on over to LMGDMMR, 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 LMGDMMR. Love you guys. Take it sleazy.